Hi, guys. Happy Sunday. Excuse me. I got a frog in my throat. Let's see. I think I got everything sort of halfway set up here, maybe. Let me get this changed real quick. Okay. See if that makes a difference. All right. That looks better. A little bit better. Anyway. Woo. Hi, guys. Again, we've got a lot of different things today. I made it to that estate sale. It was a wonderful sale again. I spent way too much money. Oh my gosh, I wouldn't believe it. What I spent. Holy Moses, I'm gonna have to take out a loan. Oh man. I think that may be what I spent probably. It's not as much as I've ever spent at a sale, but it's probably second that I've ever spent at a sale. It's like, oh my goodness. Hi, Daisy. Yes, there is. There's a lot of really cute things today. And there's more. I mean, I bought quite a bit. I was what was that? Deer in the headlights when I was looking at everything. Had a sneezing fit right before I came on. It was like everything was lovely. Hi, Pat. How are you doing? How vintage cruel? I just brushed my teeth. I hate the taste of that toothpaste. Yeah. Oh man. That must have been. It was, and I was the first one there. It didn't start till 9 a.m. and I was there. You're gonna think I'm crazy. I was there before 5 o'clock in the morning. I was the first one there, and with this estate sale, people, you can put markers out. So they had 2 buildings, so I put a marker at each building because I didn't know which one I wanted to go into first. And hi, Lynn, how are you? And so when the girl I got there that does, it helps with the sales, spoke to her a little bit and figured out which one I wanted to go in and which way I wanted to go when I got in that building. So I just left the other marker up at the other building and then drove when I got everything I wanted, which I was there 2 hours going through because I went through each building twice. I forgot to pick up my marker, which luckily the marker I laid out was just a Bic pen, which much problems I have with pens. I probably should have grabbed it, but I forgot it and left it laying there. But that's all right. They don't care. They'll get it. Hi, Miss Robin. Miss Judy, are you here yet? Are you just lurking? But yeah, I got some really, really cute things. I was very, very happy with what I got. Now there was some items that I wanted, but I had to make the decision of which building to go in first. And y'all know me, hopefully well enough to know that I'm going to go in and get the things that are hard to find and that are so expensive I usually can't pick them up at antique stores. Did you luck out? Oh, girl, I got lucky. Ooh, I haven't been able to say that in years. uh, but yeah. Uh, Hi, Mr. Greg. So I went into the building, picked the building that had items that, you know, like, oh gosh, where's he at? Like this little guy here. I'll just show him to you real quick. This little guy here, the little clay face Santa. I know he doesn't look like much, but these little things are like $30, $40 around here when you go to an antique store. So, and even the ones that I've been in other states, they're just right up in there, sometimes even $50. And I got lucky and got that, but it won't be priced anywhere near that. I like to get things at prices that I can make them low enough, hopefully, that people can afford to pick them up and have that sort of rare, hard to find item that is a little pricey out there, if you went out to an antique shop to pick it up. So I hopefully I managed that. And my goodness, guys, look at this. I know this is like, y'all's like, I don't care about that. But this right here, I have looked and looked for years for vintage Chanel. This is the bump, the bump Chanel, and it needs to be steamed, and it'll pop it back up, but this is so wonderful. I love things like this. And there should be at least 2 yards or more of each piece in there. We can. Yeah, it's right. You can, but the little faces on those Santa Clauses are clay. Now, I guess you could, if you bought a little mold of a clay of a face and put some clay in it, you could remake them. Start the sale with that one. Hi, Miss Mary. Hello, Judy. You were wore out by an 8-month-old yesterday. Oh, that's great. Well, I got a surprise for you, Miss Judy. I do have a surprise for you. Look what I got. Oh my goodness, girl. I split them with you because I wanted some. I kept 3. And I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them here for you. Y'all know, I think I have been looking for silver vintage, the true vintage, not the remake, the true vintage Japan silver, like foily paper leaves for Judy. And Judy, I'm going to pop these in your box. They are free to you from me. I kept 3 of them, sending you 5 of them. Because you have been very patient with me, but they are really hard to find out there. Now, I could go online and pick up some repops of them, but so could you, what I mean? But to get the true, real Japan vintage ones, it's a search. And these are your true Japan vintage leaves. So I am going to gift them to you. They will be in your box with your other items that I have out on hold for you. Can you sell one? No, I can't sell one. I will be bringing, I have 3 silver leaves, but I also have some gold ones like this as well. I don't remember how many, and I have enamel ones that I'm going to be bringing. And it'll probably be in the next sale. Hi, Christine Jones. Hello, hello. Hi, Carrie Ann. That way, I'm going to try to get them ready. And I've been trying to throw in little things for y'all to, your crafting, to do some of your Christmas. Those would make beautiful wings. The gold ones would make beautiful wings too. I'm working on this little girl. Let me see if I can reach her. Oh, I'm working on this little girl right now. And this is the way she came. This is the way I pick her up. But these are not her wings. Her wings, I've had to redo. And here's her wings that I just got finished, refoiled with them. I mean, it's all her original everything. But sorry, guys. I had a little set of wings that I took off something else that was, the piece was absolutely no good. But so with her, she's got a little slit in the back where her little wings go. And she'll be in a sale next week. But I just got her wings all done. Now she's the little ceramic head, and I want to say she's maybe a little candy container, maybe. Her little head comes off, and she's got the Mercury glass beads that go around her, and then her little head pops back on. So maybe she was some kind of a little candy, or maybe that head should be glued in. I don't know. I'm going to leave it loose. And if y'all want, whoever gets it, or whoever, if someone does purchase it next week, if they want it glued in, then you can glue it in. But I'm going to leave her head loose, I believe. That way, you can always do something different with her. But yeah, I wanted to make sure I give that to Judy. I want to put that down here in my basket. Yeah, that's next week. What gold? Next. Yes. Next. Yeah. Yep. And hello, Gail. Yeah, I'm trying to, as much as Christmas, I've been trying to, put Christmas in, and then also put a few other items in. Next week, I will have some really nice yo-yo quilt pillows. They're the ones, I can't remember if it's hexagon-like shape or round, and the other one's square. And it's got the old yo-yos on it. They'll need to have more stuffing probably put in them because they're older and the stuffing has broke down in them. But the the original jelly bean container, but the fabrics on them is great. So I picked up a couple of those. Those will be in next week's sale. Trying to think what all else. I mean, I picked up so much stuff. Yo-yo pillows. Yep. All right. So we're going to get started. I'm going to try not to talk as much as usual, and I think I already have. But as usual, if you're here for a certain item, don't sell in any particular order. So if there's something that, maybe you want to see first, or excuse me, sooner than later, maybe you have something going on later. If I can get to it easily on my cart, because, I do have things a little stacked here, I will pull it as fast as I can get to it. So if you want to type it in and type it in capital letters, it helps me a lot to see it. Just like Judy did there, the original jelly bean container, seen that immediately. So if you do in capital letters, I'll see it so much faster. And right before I got on, I was telling everybody I had a sneezing fit, so now my throat's all off. You had a flood? I'll see all of it, Sam. Bring on the goodies. Miss Pat, you have a flood? What happened now? Didn't you just, I mean, here not too long ago, your basement flooded or something. Is that what you're talking about? I thought you got that fixed. Oh, how I survived the flood proves they are not real witches. Oh, I hope you did not have another flood. All right, so I'm going to work right off the top here, and I'm going to start with this guy here. Now, let me open him, because you can't leave the battery in him. It does not have an on and off switch, so you have to take the battery out of it. So that was what that rumble was there. But it is the original box. It does have a little, dent in it. It's not perfect. Old boxes sometimes are really hard to find perfect. Hi, Jana. But it is the original box. It is marked right here, Japan. It tells you to put it on your TV. You can party place cards on it. Put it on your mantle. Now, it does look like maybe a little mouse decided to try to, make a nest out of it. But I'm going to go ahead and show it to you. We've got little bells. Look at the little wreaths and everything on it. These are the lights. Candy cane. And then the bottom one screws just like that. I'm going to give this a start. And I never did find one of these online. So I'm just going by what I gave for it on the price there. I don't know if you'll be able to see. I'm going to turn this light off real quick here and see how it lights up, the little red light there. And then after a while, after it warms up a little bit, they start to blink. But yeah, the little lights and everything on it. And then they'll start to blink. Isn't it adorable? It is. Let me get my little ruler. Starting it out at $16. The amount there's in the chat. I think it should be, yeah. It is right about 6 inches tall with the box. This is I think 1950s Japan, battery operated. It blinks, it says. It is a really, really cute. It just takes a little bit for the, like how sometimes you have to wait. It's just a C battery. And I'll leave it in the box. It'll come with that battery. I know you're not supposed to ship batteries, but sometimes I just leave them in. I leave it in the box. And I just pick these little batteries up at the Dollar Tree. They work fine for displaying things. You may want to pick up one if you're going to use it a lot. But even at that, just to leave it sitting, it's got the old chenille and the sort of like the paper mache candles. It's got the plastic bells on it. It's just a really, really cute piece. And then it just sits. Let me see if I can get it back in the box. It's got like a little place that it slides in the box. There's a little, whoops, let me see if I can get that shown a little better. Little cardboard where that just slides in there. So it holds its place so it don't flip all around in there. I think it's a pretty cool piece. I'm gonna get my last call put in. I am with Robin at 16. So last call is getting ready to go in. And I will set that battery right back there in that box. That should hold it pretty good. The last call is in, and we're going to say sold. This is, I mean, I've never seen one before. And this one I picked up at that sale, that estate sale, and on my second go around. I didn't even see it the first time. They had it sitting back behind things, and I don't think anybody's seen it. So, you know me, I was down on my hands and knees looking through everything, and I found it. So congratulations to Robin. Oh, did I pick up? No, I didn't. Okay. So I'd say, did I pick up that darn pen again? I can't just throw that pen away because it's new, and I'm a hoarder. And if it's new, it should be working, right? Darn pen. So congratulations, Robin. That is a good get. Let me. Okay, yeah, I'm going to leave that there. Next, I am going to do. I didn't see anybody put anything in. So if it's something I missed, please retype it if there's something that you wanted to see sooner. I'm reading what Greg's typing to Pat. Means they were at the top of the tote. Oh, shoot, guys. Oh. How you like the braid? Something different, I thought. A little different. I did I didn't let it hang all the way down because when I let my hair hang all the way down, it gets caught between my big old belly and this desk. So I had to fold it, and put it in a little tie like this, capped off the end of it. Something different, I thought, you know. Love your braid. Thank you. Lynn. Hi, Christy Shamp. Jingle bells. Christy wants Christy, are you talking about the jingle bells, the Mercury glass? Ready for the Renaissance Fair. Yesterday, my granddaughter was in here, and I had just finished blow drying and everything and had it all down. And she looked at me, she goes, Grandma, your hair's very long. Because usually I have it up in a bun, you know. And I braided it, and I took it and I wrapped it like, around my chin and went over here and popped it behind my ear. And I said, yeah, look at my braided beard. She goes, no, I don't like it like that. Oh, shoot. Garlands, okay. I think they're right here. Now, the garlands, the Mercury glass garlands that Chrissy has asked about, I have it in silver and I have it in blue. Let me tell you how long they are because I did measure and write them down. Okay, I will. I'll do that next. Where is she laying at? She's laying right here. I'll put her right in front of me. I think she's like a little flue cover. She's not very big. She's a small one, but she's really cute. So the garland, this is the silver, and it has the little plastic bells. It is 97 inches long in the silver, and in the sort of I don't know, I guess a teal blue, it is I wrote down 94 inches. It could be 95, it could be 96. But so I wrote 94 to be safe, because as I was doing it, I forgot what I was doing. You know how that goes. Whew, over my head. But it's got the little bells and everything, and all of it. I went through it. I go through these and I remove anything that's broken on it, and that's the length that it is. Let me give it a start. If there's a bunch of broken ones, I usually just don't even pick them up. But if there's only a couple here and there, I'll go ahead and get them, because I just take my little scissors or my needle nose, and I get rid of those ones that are broken. I mean, why not? These are going to start out at $30 a set. These sell for about $100 a strand, with the bells on them. Really neat set. All the Mercury glass is really nice. The color's good on it. It's not all chipped off and fading. The color's not, and that is the silver. That is 97 inches. Let me see. I was hoping I had did the right things here. Let's see. But it don't look like I did it again. Damn it. Nope, I did not. Dang it. Anyway, I thought I'd saved where they were, what they were selling for online. There was $99. I believe it was a silver set it went for. And then I didn't see a blue, but then there was a set of 2 strands, or was it 3? I can't remember. So for like $200 and some dollars. It was unreal. And here's the blue one's got the little bells. And I believe it's 94 inches. It could be an inch or 2 longer, but it's no shorter than that. I did leave the longer string on the end where you could tie and loop it or wrap it around whatever you needed to tie it to. And then the other end already has the loop on it. So, oh, these are very pretty. I mean, look at the Mercury glass on them is really good. I mean, like really, really good. Sometimes you find them and a lot of the paint or is chipping off of it or whatever, but pretty good shape here. And all the little bells have their little dinger inside, I guess you call them. I am going to get my last call put in. Let's see, I got Christy, Gail, and Daisy in, and last call is going in. Oh, Carol Bloom, you made it in. So these are really nice. I find, Mercury glass beads and garland often, but not with the bells connected to it. Not with the bells connected to it. So there's the blue, and then I'll put the silver back in as well. last call is in, and I am with Christy at 40. And I think that strand that went for $100 or $99 and change, it was like 100 inches, I think. It was right up there. So you get my sold ready last call. Oh, Gail's out and Carol is out. Christy, I'm going to say, nope, wait, I forgot. Dang it. Sorry, I got to retract. Daisy, are you still in? I got to make sure Daisy's out. Christy, just a minute. I shouldn't have put sold in until I made sure Daisy was out. Yeah, Daisy says out. Okay, and you want the blue. Okay, this set right here. Next person would have been Carol Bloom, I believe, for 38. You're fine. You're fine. And Carol, do you want the silver for 38? Just let me know. I'll go ahead and write down. The blue garland is going to Christy. And Carol says, yes, please, for the 38. Okay, so those will be coming y'all's way. Thank you and congratulations. I'm going to lay those down here because I don't want to lay anything on them. No crunching allowed on these. Now, I'm going to go ahead and do this vintage, what do we call it, flue cover. It's not a huge one. It is like 4 3/4 inches, not quite 5 inches. Let's give a start on it and then I'll show it. Very pretty. Here is the back. Once it was 15 cents. That was a long time ago. It is very, very pretty. It is a vintage or even antique flue cover. And it is a Christmas one. Now, the last Christmas one that I found online it was bigger. It was 8 inches, 8 and something inches, but it sold for $250. This one here is not quite 5 inches, and I started it out at $18. Because of what I gave for it, I can make the price that less difference, sometimes you just get lucky. But look at the holly berries going all the way around it, and look at her face. She is so pretty. The picture in there is excellent. You can see a little bit right around the edge here, but I mean, excellent condition. The chain, the metal, everything on it is in really, really good condition. Very nice. The glass, everything, not cracked or anything like that. I'm going to get my last call put in. I am with, looks like Isabel at 25. Let's see. I have Carol for 26, Isabel at 27. Hi, Marilyn. Carol is at 28. It is just a really cool piece. And I think it's not so overly Christmas that you couldn't just leave it out all year round. The colors are really pretty with the pink the greens and the red. And then, I don't know, her lips and her eyes are just, I mean, and I love that flower. She's just so pretty. Marilyn is out. Daisy is at 31. Isabel at 32. Very, very, very cute. Four and 3/4 inches from side to side. Oh, no problem, Lynn. Thanks for being here. I'll be here a while. I bought a few extra little things, nothing different than what you've seen. I used to look like that when I was young. Me too, Robin, except I was blonde. Oh, goodness. Oh, well, come on back, girl. Yep, yep. So Daisy is out. Trying to see who all was in and who all is out. I gotta look at it. Carol Bloom is out. I believe everyone is out except Isabel. So let me make sure. I think so. Isabel. Dun, dun, dun. So we're going to say, if I get it wrong, guys, I have to, remove that sold and redo it. It's just hard to keep up with when there's that many people bidding on things. But we're going to do sold and to Isabel for $40. Hopefully I did not miss seeing anybody's out. I try to keep up with that as best I can. It's a one-man show. It's sort of hard to do sometimes. But congratulations. And welcome. You are so, so welcome. Let me get that wrote down right here. Now, was there anything else? Did I miss anything? Yeah, that is a really, really nice piece. I'm going to show you these here. Now, I'd seen them, pictures of them before, but I'd never actually found them before. So I was very happy to get them. I've made Mercury glass icicles, out of the beads, strung them myself, did all that. But these are actually ones that are Japan made, vintage. Look at these. Look at the different tube beads going down them. And they might be a little bent, but you just have to bend them back. It ain't that bigger deal. These are the pink ones. I do have 4 of them, and I am selling them individually because they are so hard to find. At least for me around here. And we have, I think here in the Midwest, we have a lot of vintage Christmas, guys. Halloween, not so much, for me anyway. But Christmas, I can usually find it. But there are 4 of them available. I am going to give them a start. I did find these online. I think they were in blue. I found so many different things. I think it was blue. Is Miss Dana Grace here? There she is. Hello, hello. How are you doing? But these are going to start at $10 each. And I hope that doesn't sound too ridiculously high, but they do sell for more than that each. Very, very neat. This is each. So it's not for all four, it is for singles. Let me tell you how long they are. They are 6.5 inches, a little over 6.5 inches long, and the beads are just out of this world. Love, love those beads. This one's faceted, and they are mercury glass. Really neat. Love them. And and I found them in pink. That was a nice little find in pink. And I know, I'm trying to think, when I was looking for these, there's somebody that on eBay is making making them, and I want to say they're the the ones that she's restrung the beads and everything, and I can't remember. I think it's 6 of them for $45 or something like that. So, but these are originals, not handmade. They are the Japan ones, and I have Daisy at 11, and that is for each. There are 4 available. Marilyn is at 12. I am going to get my last call. So if you want in on these, I mean, it would be nice to have just, like this would look really pretty, just one of them on your tree with some other ornaments around. I know my mom's Christmas tree is like all handmade or vintage, and none of them really match. But it looks so pretty that way. I think she may every once in a while just put some red balls here and there, and then all that other stuff. And I always do love her tree. So last call's in. Gail says out. So I am with Marilyn at 12. Daisy is at 11. Daisy says 13. Looking. There they are. About 6.5 inches. Now that's from the loop to the loop on the bottom. I'm getting about 6.5, 6 3/4 right in there. And it looks like Marilyn says out. And we're going to say sold. And Daisy, I just need to know, do you want 1, 2, 3, or 4 at your 13? Oh, and she wants them all. I don't blame you, girl. They are hard to find. Very, very, very hard to find. I am going to be making some more little containers or jars or whatever we'll call them, little boxes or whatever, up of loose mercury glass beads. That one that Gail, you got last time, there was 227 beads in that thing, and I thought there was about 100. But yeah, so I sent you the whole 227 of those. So I'll be doing, another container like that of them. I have quite a few, and then when I went to that sale, I bought even more. So it's like, oh, it will look very nice on that. Oh, you haven't got them yet? Goodness gracious, what's wrong with this mail? But yeah, what I did was I left them in that the container, the little I don't know, what would you call that, like a cloche like piece, or where you could do a diorama in it. I left them in that, but then on the very bottom where the lid screws on, I put a cotton in there so they couldn't shake around or anything. So when you open it, it does have a little piece of cotton there, so they couldn't shake around and get broke. That's how we get it. That's how we always got our trees, is we went in the woods and just cut one down. Well, now we did own the land that, we were getting the tree off of. So Robin, you got to own the land. But girl, I got an axe and a saw. We take off in the middle of the night, put one of those headlight lanterns on, You got your package yesterday. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Your other package, Greg, it went all over the place, and it just kept passing your house. It's like they drive this way, they drove that way, they go this, and it just kept passing you. They just kept taking it back and forth and all around. Oh, I don't know. Well, I've been that before, Robin. They got to catch you first, girl. They got to catch you first. Oh, shoot. Oh, all right. So next up, let's see. What are we going to do? You did more traveling than you. I couldn't believe that. I went in and I looked. I'll go during the cloak of darkness. Yeah. There's my Robin with a Y. How are you doing, girl? Oh, goodness. Yeah, those Annalise like to go for a ride, don't they, Gil? So I'm going to start doing some of the Japan paper mache pieces. These I'm selling in sets. I bought them in sets, so I'm going to sell them in sets. That's usually the way I do it. So what did this come off of? Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. Let me put those back in here. Y'all know how I like my bags. Y'all get a box. You might have enough bags in it, because I bag everything separate. And these are nice thick bags. I like the weight of them. Okay, so let's start. I'm going to start with the wise man. Attacked by a raccoon. I ain't afraid of no raccoon. You'll save $50. You'll get attacked by a raccoon, and your hospital bill will be thousands. Oh, that's funny. Oh, shoot. I'm going to do these tall babies here. These are so cool. Now, I did find this set online. Found it actually two different ways. I found it where somebody, it seems like, or maybe they made a set that way, painted them all gold. Everything was gold. I didn't care for them that much, and they don't really sell for much. It all painted in gold, but left in these colors, they do. So let me get a start, and then I'll sort of tell you a little bit more about size and everything. This set, you're going to get all three of them. It's going to be for $24. This one alone just sold for $22. There is someone online that has each one of them priced separate for $37 a piece and change. So I think they've lost their rocker or something. I don't know. Cuckoo. So these looking at about 10 and a quarter. Let me do this one first. This one is about 9 and a quarter inches. And look at his face. I mean, he's in really good condition. There's his Japan sticker on the bottom. Everything is really, really good on him. I like a display done up with just the wise men, you know. And if you want, you could do any Joseph, Mary and the baby. This one here, the one in green and gold, is, I think, maybe the tallest. Let's see. It is 10 and a quarter. I love that color green. Very, like, I would call that olive green. Really cool. I think these are called jeweled, or maybe that's the angels. And then the guy here, the wise man, this one here, this one is the tallest. It is 10 and a half inches. Yeah, really, really awesome. Really neat pieces. And then there's his tag there on the bottom. Whoop. You know how you get like a 50-50 chance on things being upside down or straight? Yeah, I'm always the wrong. I always go the wrong way. But so this is for all three of them. The $24, you will get all three of the wise men. They are your Japan paper mache pieces, and they are awesome. They are just, I mean, really, really good condition. Everything. And the shortest one is 10 and a quarter inches. Tallest one, 10 and a half inches. Just really, really, really cool. Let me. Brittany, hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Guys, I gotta get a drink. Just a second. Today it's just water. Because I ran out of everything else, so I still got water. Let me do that. And Dirt Road Memories, hello. I am going to put in my last calls coming up. I am with Gail at 24. That is the set of 3 wise men. And we're going to say last call and sold. Congratulations, Gail. These are awesome. I love them. I think they are so stinking cool. Really, really cool. Let me write those. Let me write those down. 3 wise men. They are really, really awesome. And I like that old, like, Japan paper mache pieces like that. I really do. I think they're really cool looking. Very mid-century modern, you know. I want to say they're probably late 60s, early 70s, somewhere right in there. And then there's this set here. It's got some numbers on the bottom of them. I think these are Artco, and that is ARDCO, Artco, and they are these angels. You're going to get all 3 of the angels, and they measure like 7.5 inches, I believe. Yep, 7.5 inches tall. Here again is that sort of olive green. It's got the little jewel there in the middle. This is for the set of 3. So you'd get the olive green, sort of what I'd call like a cranberry red. And this teal turquoise blue. This is the set of 3. You do get them all. And I've got them at 22. What is that a piece? Like $7 and something, you know? $7.33. Well, one's 34 cents, but yeah. So that is for this set. Carol at 22. They are 7.5 inches tall. I'm getting my last call. Carol's in at 22, getting my last call in. That is a set of the Artco. Trying to think of the year on them. 1960s, I think it said. Can't remember now. I look up so much stuff. It's hard to remember. And what I try to do is do a like a screenshot, and I forget to do that too because I got so many things going on. So we're gonna mark that sold, and those will be going to Miss Carol. Congratulations, Miss Carol. Those will come your way. You are so welcome. Thank you so much. And then the last set here. Whoops. Well, almost wasn't a set. But it is. The last set here is the Kissing Angels. They are just in the little, there's usually a little paper thing. But if that bothers you, cut a little circle, paint it white, put it back over there. But it is marked here, made in Japan. It would look like that. And that is these little guys here, little kissing angels, just like that. I'll tell you the size and everything on them after I get my start. Where's my, there it is. Got my start in there, $16 for the set. The little girl is 6 inches and the little boy is just a smidge over 6. Just as cute. Look at their little faces. Just as cute as can be. Little wings. They are in excellent condition. Didn't see any paint loss or anything like that. Really cute, cute little set. This is your paper mache Japan. Kissing Angels. She's ready to play some music too. She's got a guitar in her hand. Now, I'm not real sure. Looks like he has a hole there, like maybe he was supposed to be holding something. I'm not real sure what it was. But so he is missing something. I don't know what he would have had. I'll have to look. But if I don't have any interest, I'm going to set these back over here to the side. Okay, let's mark those. Holy moly guacamole. All right, so I'm going to do I'm going to do the Putz houses and church. I'm going to do the church first. Why isn't that going? I'm trying to do some of the bigger things so I can move stuff around a little bit. Okay, so let me see if I got this setting on here right. I think so. This always, most of the little churches, your little steeple comes off. Now, if you don't want it to, you can glue it on. I just always remove them in storing them and everything like that. Look, it was 25 cents, 59 cents when it was first. I wish I would have got that sucker for 25 cents. That would have been nice. I bought every one of them they had, but I did pay more than that for it. I usually don't fool with anything on the bottoms of them. Just let them be. Now, it does have one of the little windows over here missing its paper. I don't see it laying on the inside of it. Some of the windows are sort of broke, but they're there. Now, as I was telling you in my preview, there is a place you can go online and still order these same little windows. Now, I've took some of your red, it's just a little plastic sheets that you use. What is it called? Like cellophane, I guess. Yeah, I think it's called cellophane. And I take a gold pen and draw the windows on them and cut them out the size I want, and then I replace them myself. So you could do that as well. And a lot of times I find that cellophane around Easter time because vellum. Yeah. So it's, you could do it yourself without having to do that. I'm going to go ahead and give a start in on this. Whoops. Right. So the start is coming in on it, and then I want to tell you how big it is. Starting out at $45. It is with the steeple. It is 8.5 inches tall. From front to back, you are looking at 6 3/4 inches. It is a nice size putz. Let me set it up here next to my head, shoulders. It's got your two little trees in the front. It looks like they might have had it setting, and some of your little fuzz is still on it. But really nice. You can put a light in the back of it if you would like. Overall, it's in really pretty good shape. Like I said, the windows, main thing. And then I think it's, let me see, little bit on the corners. Nothing major, like I would worry about really major. If it is, I wouldn't have picked it up and it wouldn't be here today. Yes, I think you could. Yeah. And my pin, Robin, that I use is a gold pin. Let me see if I can show it to you. It should be right here, I think. Yeah. It's from Dollar Tree. They sell these gold metallic markers at Dollar Tree. I use this just to touch up gold things and to do these windows. $45 is the start on it. It is, I forgot how tall it is. 8.5, 8 3/4, right in there. It does have the steeple does come off, so when you go to store it, you can lay it there in the front of it and wrap it up and store it away without having to worry about that steeple getting broke. You have those as well? Aren't they good? They're like really good. I have bought so many different kinds of gold paint pens, and that one at the Dollar Tree is the best one I've ever used. And y'all keep these putz houses away from Judy, because Judy likes to go around and poke the windows out. Judy, you hear me? I'm telling stories on you. Like the little step up in front. You could even take a little, I just now thought about it. You could even take a little bell and put it on a string and glue it up in there and have a bell hanging in the tower. Okay, if I don't have any interest in this one, I'm going to set it to the side. We'll bring it back later. And the other ones were the small ones are miniatures. I was able to get one in every color. Girl, I was grabbing left and right. I was just going crazy at that sale. In my mind, I'd already told myself, I don't care how much it is, I'm grabbing it. And then before, then it's mine, right? Until I decide whether or not I don't want it because of the price. These all have a little made in Japan sticker on the bottom. Let me get a start in here. And these start at $12 each. And I have it in red. And let me tell you the size. They're small ones, but they are so cool. These are, oh, let's see. We're going to call it 1.5 inches tall. And then I'll measure the base. The base is 2.25 inches. And I have it in red. And I love the detail. They got little paint work. And this has the paper glued onto the cardboard. And then look at the little roofs. They got all the little, like, I guess it'd be like shingles, I guess. So I have it in red, or sort of a brick red, I guess you'd call it. I have it in this pink. Got a little blue painted roof. I'm with Robin at 12. And then there's the white one. And the white one has little pink trim on it. Whoop, sleeve caught that one. And there's the Japan there. And then I have it in this sort of sage green, which I think is my favorite, that one, and the pink. And it has the little sticker. Which way should it go? That way. On the bottom as well. And then it also has the little shingled like roof. And it's just painted on. But it also has the little, that little snow with the glittery, not too much glitter, but just a smidge. So it is a choice between green, white, pink, or red. I'm going to turn the red one around there. You can pick any color. They're basically all about the same size. A little over 1.5 inches tall and about 2.25 on the base and side to side. Front to back, they are 1.25 inches. Getting my last call. Ready to go in. What is going on, Miss Pat? What are you doing now? If there's no pictures, it never happened. That's funny. I like that. Ain't no pictures, it never happened. That's why back in our days, we didn't have cell phones and cameras on them, so nobody ever knew all that, what was going on. Word of mouth, and you could deny it every time. Okay, Robin, you've got it at 12. I just need to know if you want green, white, red, or pink. Green, white, red, or pink. Green and pink one, Sam. Those are the ones I like, girl. Yeah, those are cool. Nice colors. And green. Would anyone else like the white or the red? Those are still available. Just if you do, type in the number 8. Let me lay these down here. So the white or the red is still available at $12 each. If you would like one, just type in the number 8 and whether you want the red or the white. Next, I found Lifesaver garland. It is, now I know I wrote that down. Ding, 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 ding. Gotta find it, gotta find it, gotta find it, gotta find it. I should start putting numbers on things. It would actually make my life so much easier if I did. But who wants an easy life? You know? Let's make it hard. Oh, there it is. Nope, that ain't it. There it is. Okay. It is 98 inches long. $98 long, and it is all your beautiful candy garland. Oh, these sell for like quite a bit of money online. I say that over and over, I know, but this Christmas stuff, it just went crazy. This is 98 inches long. Really neat. I like the stripes on the candies. Really neat. Neat set here. 98 inches in length. Let's see. Getting my last call ready. Oh, Judy. Last call's going in. I told y'all to watch out for Judy in those Putz houses now. I don't think Robin, those don't have windows that poke in, thank goodness, or Judy would have done poked them in. I'm with Daisy at 20. My last call is in. Carrie Ann says out. Robin is at 21. 96 inches long. What is that? 2 yards and 22 inches, somewhere in there. Robin says out to Daisy. We are going to mark that sold. And that is going, let's see, $22 going to Daisy. Congratulations. And thank you very much. And thank you all for bidding. I appreciate that. I had to remove myself from when I was younger. Oh, goodness. Okay. I'm going to go to this, I think. These are your 1930s candy boxes. Y'all were bad. We were so poor we couldn't afford Putz houses. Even at a quarter and 19 cents. Nope. Was unnecessary. Food was more important. It's for your daughters. Oh, she will love that. Hi, Angie. Welcome, welcome. So next up, I want to show you, it is going to be a choice. You can take any one you want. Let's give it a start. And one of the reasons I tell you guys, okay, this is what it sells for online, because I never want you to bid more, than what you could get it online. It might not be the same exact pictures on these boxes, but there are these boxes online. And to get as close as I can picture wise on them, especially ones with the Santas and the sleighs and everything. Those do sell a little higher, usually right around $25 to $30, somewhere in there. These are from your 1930s. The one with the little boy, it is dated. Let me see what it says here. 1931. So when they have a date, that makes them a little better. Not all of them do have dates on them. So let's start them out at what did I have on my paper here? Let me gotta find that real quick. Christmas candy boxes. Oh, right in front of me, right there. Okay. They are going to start out at $14 each. So, and let me show them. This one is I think there's two bigger ones and one's a smaller one, but it has like the little boy, Happy New Year on this side. The other side, it has Santa and the sleigh, and it's Merry Christmas. It's got a crease in it. It's a really cool one because this way you can turn it for Happy New Year. So it's a twofer. And this way for Merry Christmas. So that one, let me tell you how big it is. It is. Now you have to be careful because they do have some repops online that look a lot. I mean, like really, they've done a really good job on these repops, guys. This one is 4 1/4 by 3 inches. And then this one here, love the colors on this one. 4 1/4 by 3 inches. This one is dated. It has the little boy. Look at his little face. He looks a little evil, doesn't he? And then the ends have your candles. But on this side, it's Happy New Year. So there again, another one that you can flip. And they still have their little cotton strapping on there. Really, really, colors are great. And then the last one here is smaller. Miss Judy's in at 14. And this one is 3 and it's about 3 3/4 and by 2 1/2. So it's a little smaller. It is marked made in the USA. And all of them have their little cotton straps up here on top, or bands. And this one has Santa and greetings on this side. And this one, I love that. This one says Merry Christmas on it. Look at that Santa. Isn't that cute? And even if you wanted to lay it over outside and you just wanted to use that, isn't that neat? But yeah, so these are the 3 to choose from. Let me show you the difference in size-wise. And that is the difference in size of them. these are the two bigger ones. I am going to get my last call put in. Marilyn just popped in at 16. And it is a choice. There's a little strap on that one. And this one, Gail says out. Miss Judy, are you still in? Right, because I take my job very seriously. Oh, Miss Judy's at 17. And they are double-sided. Each one of them has a different. Marilyn is at 18. Little horn. I think he's cute. He does look a little evil on that side. Or maybe he's just a little sneaky looking, you know. And then the old-fashioned Santa and sled with Merry Christmas. And then this side is your Happy New Year. They're not perfect, you know. Some in a little bit better shape than others. But these are from your 1930s. Let's see, these are 95, 94, 95 years old. So you're hitting on that antique. And look how great they look stacked. Judy is at 30. Marilyn says out. And let's see if I can balance that. And sold is in. Miss Judy, which one or ones, you got the right to choose however many you want, do you want? I'm thinking this one. I don't know why. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. This one I'm calling baby. And then I have the large Santa and the small Santa. 1 and 3. So these two. Was I totally wrong? I could have been totally wrong. If this is right, just say yes. Okay. Those will come your way. And Marilyn, at your 26, would you like to have this one here? And Marilyn says yes. And that was at 26. And I'll let y'all know, for all the time that I've bought Christmas, for me, this is the first time I have found the candy boxes. Now I've seen them before and everything like that, but for me to find them, my first time finding them. So yay! I was happy with that. There was only 3, and I got all 3 of them. Girls, I mean, y'all should. If y'all, I'm telling you, if I could have put y'all in my pocket and took y'all with me, I would have. Because I that way you weren't big enough to grab anything from me. But if I could have took y'all with me, oh my gosh, y'all, I was breathing hard. By the time I got in that building, I was having anxiety. I was like panicked that I wasn't gonna get anything. Oh my God, I was crazy. I was crazy. Congratulations, guys. Thank you so much on that. I was a mess. I was a mess. Oh, that was just it. It was overwhelming. It was just you didn't know which way to look. You didn't know which way to turn. It was massive. I mean, just absolutely massive. I mean, it was just unreal. So I'm going to move on to what's next on top, which is some of the lace and trims that I brought, and the chenille. So let me find what I did with all that. Okay, we'll start with this. Right here. And, oh, my stomach growled. Did y'all hear my stomach growl? No, where is that? My stomach's been growling, and I'm not hungry. It's like, dang it. There it is. Okay. Goodness gracious, snake it bit me. So in this bag is vintage chenille. Chenille, whichever. Pipe cleaners. It's the bump. Some of it may be like a consistent yardage length, like this one I know is, and this one is as well. The green one I think is pieces that range from 14, 16 inches, in that area. Maybe there might be a couple that's a little long. I know one of them's over 23 inches long, but I tried to measure it where there was at least 2 yards and up of each one of these. And this is the peach color. This is like the bump chenille that they made, different things out. This is all vintage pipe cleaners. I mean, like vintage, like 1930s, 40s vintage. I say it that way because it reminds me of a lady, vintage. Every time I go into this little antique store downtown here, and the lady that has a booth, if she's there and I walk past it and I'm looking at anything, she goes, it's vintage. I'm like, yeah, okay. Oh, she kills me. She absolutely kills me. It's vintage. Okay. Is there any other way it would be vintage? I guess she's trying to say it's not like a repop type vintage, look. But we're going to start this bag out at $15. Let me tell you. Let me see. I gotta think. How much was it? There was 5 colors though in this group. It's special vintage, I guess. Vintage. And her eyes get all big, vintage. I'm like, oh, okay, lady, calm down. I think I got it. Let me see if I did save that. This stuff is redonkulous. Oh, shoot, no. I bet you I didn't. I can't remember to do anything these days, guys. Oh, man. I did not. did. Maybe, maybe not. Old. Is it? Yes, it's for all three. Yes, yes, you're getting the whole bundle. There's at least 2 yards of each one. It's old instead of 80s, 90s vintage. Yeah, yeah. Um, um, how did I put this in to be able to let you know? I know this is not right. Hmm. Oh, let me go ahead and get my last call ready here. Dang it. And I just couldn't believe it. It was like, what? Here's a grouping of it. It's and it's 14 bundles of it, but $189. Not kidding you. And that's what it sold for. $189. Very top one there. It's like, what? Yeah, it's like the same chenilles that Santa. Yeah. It's the older 1930s, 1940s. They even did like rabbits and wouldn't these be great? And you just get you to make the ears. Hi Maria. Hey, how you doing, girl? Presley with you? And then the peach. Now it does need some work. I mean, it is the bumps are a little flattened, but a little steam um, on them, I think would help them out a lot. Um, but it's vintage, vintage, vintage. It kills me. Um, oh, but so I wrote it all in bundles. Like I said, I think the peach color and the red is a continuous length measured, and this is a bundle of the pieces, which some of them are like one. I know one piece is over 23 inches long. There's a couple around 16 and 14 and all that. But these are great, great to craft with. And you do get the whole set of them. Oh, thank you, Marie. Maria. I want to do something different. I mean, my hair's all one length, so it's hard to do anything with. It's either tie it up in a bun, braid it, put it in a ponytail, or leave it just frizzed out like I could be a wonderful witch. I need to go have a perm put back in it. My hair's got a little bit of curl in it. If I put product in it and then scrunch as I blow dried, I would have curly hair. But I'm too lazy to do all that, and it makes my arms hurt because my hair is long. I mean, it's like when I sit down, it rests on the seat behind me. I don't quite set on it, but it's almost. So I'm with Daisy at 20. Marilyn at 21. I would love it if my hair was naturally curly. I would love natural curl hair. You know those, I was just thinking, this would be great. Yeah, if, what is her name? Guys, help me here. I mean, I'm sure y'all probably know who she is. She's the one that, I can't, gosh, why can't I think of her name? She's got a YouTube channel, and she does crafts. It's something Creative Girl. She uses a lot of the things like this, and she does the, like, oh, what do you call them? The images, the paper images of the vintage, like cats and girls and stuff. And then this is, she makes their arms and their little legs and stuff with them. They're just really cute. Or she even turns them into different things. I mean, it's just, if you ever get a chance to go to her channel, she is awesome. Oh, goodness. Now, she had a head of hair on her. I remember when she wore it big, and with the big curls, you know, and everything on that one album cover. I remember her there. But yeah, I have more like witch hazel because of the gray and everything, and it's sort of wiry and just, you know, it's sort of big. Sing it like Donna. So I'm at 28 with Daisy. The good old days. Kiss me in the morning. I am still, you know, I think my singer was Steve Perry, and still today, even as he's grown older and his hair's shorter, I still think he's a good looking man, you know, when he's all cleaned up. He's got a large nose. I like men with larger noses. I don't know what it is. I think it's attractive, I guess. I don't know. Daisy says out, and Marilyn, I think you're there. I don't know. To me, he was just so cute. He is the bomb diggity girl. And now with that gray hair, don't mind at all. He can eat crackers anywhere he wants. Congratulations, Miss Marilyn. Oh, Judy. Oh, you kill me. So Marilyn, you got that. Walk this way. I love salt. I do too. I love salt and pepper hair. Major crush on the lead singer of when I was younger. Oh, walk this way. Talk this way. Yep. I remember. Next. we are going to do, let's see, what did I write this one down? I think it was, you were married to a large-nosed man once? Oh, shoot. None of the men I was married to had large noses. So, so this is some of your pom-pom trim. Could not think of it when I was doing the preview at all, but look at the red, white, and blue trim with the pom-poms. Now, see, I think this would look neat at Christmas and the 4th of July. She's like, sorry. Just, very patriotic any time of the year. There is, I think it's 4 1/3 yards. It's a little over 4 1/3. 4 1/3, that would make it 4 yards, and it would make it 12 inches. But I think it's more like 14 inches. So 4 yards and 14 inches. And it's all in really good condition as well. There it is. Couldn't find my cursor there. No, I have not. I can make them next if you would like, Robin. So $10. This is 4, and I'm calling it 1/3. It's a little over 1/3 yards of patriotic pom-pom trim. Very neat. With your red, white, and blue. Red, white, root. Dingle balls. Yep. Dingle balls. I don't know why when I see this, I think, how neat would this be? Like, just to use as a garland on a tree, or use as a garland across a mantle, and do the scallops where you go across. And then you could hang or get you some of the little bitty clips and hang ornaments off of it and make your own little, garland on your mantle, or even curtains and, on your tree, everything. I mean, it's just so many neat things that you can do with pieces like this. Even your lace. Even the lace would make great garland to add to your tree, to your mantle, if you have a fireplace, or any shelving or anything like that that you decorate. This is a great little trim, and you can get that. What is that stuff again, Miss Pat? Some kind of wax something you call it. I can't remember. So you don't have to put a nail or a pin or anything in your wood. You could just put that on the back of it, and it should just peel off. But I can't remember, Miss Pat. She usually tells me what that is. Museum wax. Museum wax. Yeah. Get you some of that, and that should work. Never can remember that first part. That should work great on doing something like that. $10, you get the whole bag. It's 4 1/3, 1/3 yards. If anyone is interested in this. For right now, I'm going to lay it to the side right there. And I've got like 3 pins going on here. I'll stick with this one. It works. Where is the Halloween? There it is. I will have a few more. I will have. They're a little bit different than these next week. I do have a witch, and she's about 3 inches or something like that. I think she must have been something like you laid on top of a cake or something. She's really cool. But in these bags that I'm selling today, let me get, where is that at? I'll get a start going on them. Now, there are 6 pieces in each bag. So let me show you what's in a bag. And that's all the same. The only thing different is the writing on the little forks. So nobody's perfect. And then one of them says, I'm not as innocent as I look. And the other one says hot stuff. But other than that, other than the saying, everything else is the same. So in each pack, you will get the little like steak, or what do you call these? Like a trident, I think, maybe. You will get a happy Halloween. Now here come the big boys. These little suckers, I'm telling you, I did not realize how expensive these were. The witch, this little guy here, oh my goodness. The little chitty chat. And you will get a pumpkin. Now, I'm going to start these out at $15 a package. Guys, alone, I've seen this one sell for $15 and the witch. So you're getting both of those, the cat and the pumpkin, the little happy Halloween, and the little trident pitchfork. Pat calls it a pitchfork. Just the saying. The only thing different is this one says nobody's perfect. I'm not as innocent as I look, and the other one says hot stuff. So that's the only difference. You get all 6 pieces in each bag. This is where, guys, where I always tell you, I look it up, I see what they go for, but then I have to know what I gave for it. So, and I got these at that estate sale that I was telling y'all about. Donna, hot stuff. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Hot stuff. Yeah. So let me see. So nobody's perfect. Hot stuff. And I'm not as innocent as I look. $15 a bag. If anyone is interested, just let me know. Oh. There are 6 pieces in each bag. And then you can just let me know by innocent, hot stuff, and nobody's perfect. Which signage you would want. I am going to get my last call put in. I'm going to spill that yet. I just know it. I keep hitting it on everything. And last call is in, and Robin says out. And I'm going to mark it sold. So Marilyn, I just need from you to know which one or ones you would like. Innocent. 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 Hot stuff. Nobody's perfect. Innocent. And then Robin, at your 15, if you still want one, just let me know which one you want. Either Nobody's Perfect or Hot Stuff, or both if you want them. Hi, Robin. My Robin with a C. Oh, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I missed you. So, Hot Stuff. That one. And the Hot Stuff down here. And so I have one bag left if anyone would like that for the 15. I have to go back to the original price. Just type in number 45. There are 6 pieces in there, and it says Nobody's Perfect. All the robins are bobbing along. Yep, all here. I used to have like a lot of Lindas that came in. At one point, I think there was 4 or 5 of them. Now I got a lot of robins. I'm going to set this to the side. We'll bring it back later. All right, let me pull this lace. So next up is this package. Get everything in this package. I think I've had this on the sale before. So this is the first package of lace I'll show. All of them are different prices. So let's see. I want to say there's between 7 to 9 yards on here. So you want number 45, and I need to send to someone. Okay, just let me, you can email me and let me know the address that it needs to go to, and I can do that for you. Put a little note in there and everything for you. I still only have one, Judy. Yep. I used to have 2. Now I only got 1. Looks like we got something going on here, don't we? Dang it, I can't catch him. Did I get him? Dang it. Idiot on parade, exactly. First time I've had anything like that ever, really. I can't remember. I mean, back in the beginning, there might have been 1 or 2, but nothing that, so many at a time. It's just somebody that has a sad life, and they're trying to bring everybody with them. But it ain't gonna work here. been going on? Hang on. All that came in, guys, and I was trying to check what Marilyn was saying. Marilyn, 45. I need to send to someone. Thanks. Whoop. Well, at least it knows how to spell. Oh. I don't have it set to members only, no. Nan, you came in right at the right time. We were welcome you in. Oh, it did have a misprint. I tried to watch. I wanted to watch her and Heather. And I watched for a little bit, but I was trying to get everything done here, and then here for the last, I don't know, I guess last couple weeks, I just times it just hits me every once in a while. I get really nauseous, you know, um, and it's like, dang it. Helps if you set to subscribers only. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, but I'm gonna try to figure that out. So let's go back and we will go back to the lace. I have cleaned all this lace. It is ready to go. I could probably tell you exactly how much is on each one of them, but the paper slid down back between the wall and my desk, and now I can't tell you 100%. But what I can tell you is I did 3 of these up, and they have little, some of it's the same, some of it's a little different. This one has 2 different ones on than the last one I sold. And one had 7, almost 8 yards, and the other ones had right around 9 yards. So, I mean, there's about a yard different in the ones that I have. So that's as close as I can get. No, Judy, it's I think you have to do something for that to happen. And I don't think it can happen off a toilet seat. You know what I mean? But this one here, let me take the pin out of it right there. It looks like spider webs. Really cool. Really, really cool. And I think there's oh gosh, there's probably 2 yards at least of that one. I think all of them are at least that or more. I really like that one. And then this one here, and this is handmade with the little flowers. There's the little sort of let you know it's handmade there. That's where they ended it. All the little flowers across. Really pretty. A couple yards of that one. Get in there. And then the little loops, or the I guess that's tatting really. There on the bottom, the tatting, and then the sort of like netting cotton on this one. Just wondered if I should start. No, girl. You'll never have to worry about that. Ever. I did my time. I don't think I put a start in on this, but okay, so there's the start on that. It's 14. There's four different ones, and I just really like this one. Looks like spider webs and everything. Tatting on the bottom, hand crocheted, and this is, I would say, more than likely your early 1900s here, and this one as well. These are really cool pieces. Now be careful if you purchase this, because I do leave the pins in it to hold it on in place, and I am going to upsize the bag because that bag that I had it in didn't really close like I like it to. So let me get a bigger bag. I'm with Gail. Got my last call ready to go in. Give this a second here. If no one else comes in, Gail, it will be coming your way. And we're going to mark that sold. Miss Gail, congratulations. That is the lace on the board. Even the cardboard that it's on is vintage. I cut an old box that I had, and it was I bought it. It had a bunch of lace and flowers and different things in it. It was an older, like I want to say like a store box of some sort. So let me go here and write that down. They are so vintage. Exactly. Where did that vintage ones go? I had here just a minute ago. Yeah. So vintage. Now this is just a little bag of I'm going to say it, vintage lace. Really cool. And it's pieces, okay? Now the pink is one whole piece. But it's I think I measured it, and it was a little over a yard. It was over a yard, pretty sure. Yeah, over a yard. It's about a yard and a half, actually, of the pink. Oh, very pretty. And then, oops, let's go this way with this. The other pieces here are pieces, like links, like this. But they're longer links. They're not like little 1-2 inch pieces. They're longer links. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those links. But look at that, how pretty that is. And I want to say it's all done by hand. The way it looks, I mean, looks pretty darn good. And that's of the blue. You get all that. Oh, I guess I should put in a start. Might help things out, right? And then the yellow, I think there's only like 3 pieces of it. but it's so pretty. I love the design in that. That's like, what, 17, 18 inches? And then a smaller piece. And that's a 12-inch piece. But yeah, you're going to get all of the yellow, all of the blue, and all of the pink. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Getting my last call to go in. What? Give to me. Give to me your leather. Take from me my lace. Oh, sexy. Oh, Isabel, it was already sold, hon. So sorry. That's already sold. 2. Gail for 10. 10. But I have the next pieces are where did that go? Right there. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Oh, here they are really cool. Wait till you see these. Oh my gosh. These are cool. Look at these. These are all handmade, and they're what's called cut work. They started out, let me show you, because this one they didn't get all the way cut, and it does unfortunately have a little boo-boo on it, but see how it was all like this? It was all solid, and they've tied and embroidered and did all the everything around. I'm holding that together right there for you because it is broke off there, but I think you could fix that. You could reattach that. I'm pretty sure I could. But all of this is all cutouts, and look how beautiful these cutouts are. Absolutely, just oh my gosh, they're so pretty. There are 1, 2. Let's see, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, I can't count. 2, 3, 4. There's 6 of them. 6 of them in total. And let me put a price in, then I'm going to give you some measurements so you know how big they are. They're just little squares, but there is so much so much to them. They're really nice. These are what I would call Victorian 3-inch squares. Yep. Look how 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Look how pretty those are. Like this one, there's not a thing wrong with it. It's great. I don't really see anything wrong with this one either. Nothing a little pressing wouldn't do. But look at those little scallops in the corners. I just think they're really cool. This one needs a little mending right there, but I think just get you some sort of a, not really, it's not really ecru. It's not that dark, but get a thread that matches it pretty good, and you can whip from one side of that to another, and you could put them right back in really good shape. This is the only one that has the full piece like that, I think. That's all I've seen. It's very talented, yes. And if you wanted to go ahead and continue cutting the rest of that out, you could. I mean, just snips right out. As long as you don't cut your stitches, you know, it should be fine. But I'd leave it. I'd just leave it because I think it's cool. It's like sort of like if you think about it, tells like a little story. Like, oh, she was in such a hurry, she just didn't have time that day to finish cleaning that out, and then she forgot, and now here it is today. You know, I mean, so you will get all 6 of them. And I'm with Marilyn. Got my last call ready. No, you just have to be above, Nan, you just have to be above that last call. What that stops is a lot of sniping. So if you know you're interested in it or you want it or whatever, go ahead and put your bid in. Because if you're the only one comes in and I put last call in, then it's automatically sold to you. But if there's 2 people or more above the last call, those people can continue to make offers on the item, but nobody new can come in. Does that make sense? So that way you sort of know who you're bidding against, and somebody from Timbuktu can't just pop in and say, "Wow, I'm bidding on that," because I don't let that happen. They they must have had some wicked good eyesight. Yeah. So last call is in. So since Marilyn is the only one above the last call, I just automatically put in sold and it goes to her. Yeah, it just stops. Because I mean, I've been into a lot of different sales, and just somebody out of the blue will just pop in and put, you know, and get it after everybody else has sat there and went back and forth and bid. They snipe it. And this way, I think works pretty good where somebody can't just come in and snipe it. You know that you're only bidding against the people that is above that last call. No one else can come in. Congratulations, Miss Marilyn. You got those. Hope that makes sense. I don't like just in case. I don't do just in case. Mm-mm. I knew a man or a boy once. His name was Justin. His middle name was Case. But so I don't do just in case. And that's a true story. No, yep, no snipe. That way there's no sniping. Just sort of works out for the best, I think. All right. This is where, if you're something that you are absolutely still waiting on, and I haven't got to yet, go ahead and put it in the chat, and I will try to get to it as soon as I can possible. Because now the cart is pretty well, the bigger items and stuff like that is gone, and I can. Sam, have to drop off. Did you sell? No, I can do that. I can offer those. If you would like, I can offer you 12 shiny brights and the candle rings yet. Nope, but I can do both of those right now. Sure can. The box, this is the box. Really nice. A lot of times these boxes are so smashed, it's just unreal. The plastic is gone, but overall the box itself is in really good shape. I did have to repair a couple of places on it, and it sort of, I put in a reinforcement on the insides here. These and it is vintage. Even the cardboard here is also vintage. Came from a gift box from the 50s. So I did strengthen the corners on that side there. This is the rest of the top of the box. Looks like they were 59 cents at one time. Let me show you these little guys. Now, some of them have, see, like here, he has his little pipe cleaner on top there, and some of them do not. There is a hole where I think is there 3 of them that don't, I think, if I remember right, maybe 4. But I do have that kind of pipe cleaner, and that is actually like pipe cleaner, like it's the skinny stuff. So I can send you some, and you can replace that. Most people just sit them; they don't really hang them anyway. But here's this little guy. He has his little lantern. Now, when he's in the box, and that has to lay up at his face so the box shuts. So there he is. And then the one I just showed you, there he is. Okay, his little mushroom and everything. His little, most of the time this is gone. It's a little paper stocking. Let me give you a price on these. Give you a start. Now this is for, what is there, 6 of them and in the box. These sell from anywhere, when they're singles, about $20, $25 each. So what I did is I went through and adjusted the price because I'm going to sell them all together in the box, because that would make them what, $150 if I did 25. So I feel so much better at starting them at this price here, and you get them all in the box. That is about what, $65 cheaper than I've seen them sell for online. And he's sitting on a little pine cone. The next one is this one here. There again, he's missing the little, but he's got his little pine cone, his little Mercury glass, and it looks like somebody tied a little string. I just left that. I think these are so much cuter when they sit anyway than hang. There's that one. And then there's this little guy here. Got his little tree in his hand. And then he's got this little circle. That's part of that pipe cleaner. And then this one. I love this little guy. Look at his little package. Now, I have some of these little packages that are on pipe cleaners. They're little picks. These little silvered foiled packages. There he is. And then this little guy. He's got his little symbols in his hands. And he has a little metal piece coming up out of his head. Just as cute as can be. They have like their little, all their little, I think they have all their little stuff. They're supposed to. And they made so many different ones of these. There's others, that they made as well. And then that lid goes right back on. Just like that. And there they are, all in their little box. I'm with Vintage Cruel at 85. I am not going to wait long on these. Give it a second or two here. Nobody else comes in. They will be coming your way. I love the box. I have a thing about boxes. I love the boxes. And we're going to mark that sold. Sold to Vintage Quail. Congratulations. These are so, so cool. Now, do you want me to send you some of the pipe cleaners to make the little, you can make the little loops? And all you have to do is just make that little loop, take it around a, a paintbrush or whatever the size of the loop you want it, something round, and then leave a long enough stem that goes down inside the hat with a little glue on it and stick it back down in there. Be more than happy to. I can, I'll try, I think I have it in white and I have it in red. So I'll send you a couple, and I'll stick them inside the box with those. I always buy those little things like that, just, because they're great to have the vintage stuff to actually repair the vintage stuff. That keeps it, guess what, guys? That keeps it what? Vintage. Oh, so congratulations to you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let me write. Did I even write that? Yes, I did right here. Vintage. That's a new one, right, guys? We got a new saying, vintage. Oh, yeah. They will. I love those little guys. Those were so cute. What was it? An owl, a dog, a deer. What was the other one? A squirrel. Yes, I remember those. Really cute. It's not just vintage. It's the way she says it. It kills me. It's not just vintage. It's vintage. It's like, okay, okay. She scares me just a little bit. Next up is these little mini candle rings. Aren't they cute? Ooh, Vintage Quail. Your little guys. You could set them in each one of these. That would look cute that way too. There's so many. I love this plastic, the candle rings and all that, because there are so many things you can do with them. The little bit bigger ones than these, there's I think these are 3 inches. There's some that are like 4 and 5 inches, and those look so stinking cute around the doorknobs to like your bedrooms, or just stick them on the door. They just look so cool. I think it's just really neat done that way. But this little package here is new old stock. And plastastic. You're going to start at $10. These are, let's see, made in Hong Kong. What is that word? Made in, especially for McCrory Company. The happy way to decorate. Okay. Caution to prevent this wreath from scorching or melting, simply extinguish flame of candle before it burns down to within 2 inches of the wreath. Well, there you go. Imagine that. I wonder how many people they had it burn up on. Goodness gracious. Isabella's at 10. Vintage Quail is at 11. Isabel back in at 12. I am going to get growing up in the 70s, every holiday was exactly. Last call is in. So it is between Isabel and Vintage Cruel. Just let me know where you're at. Once you're out, please type out. Isabel is at Vintage Cruel is 15. Isabel is at 16. Vintage Cruel is at 17. I don't think I've seen them this small. I even left the little, I don't know, that little part of the tag, I guess they had on it. And Isabel is at 18. Oh, yep, needed that. Vintage Cruel is at 20. A little baby pine cone boot. There was a lot of things at 59 cents. Yeah, let's see which side is it on. There it is, 59 cents. I don't recognize the stampage of it though. You know, like Kmart had the big K. I don't recognize this one. And Vintage Cruel says out, and they're going to Isabel for $21. Congratulations. And I'm going to stand that up right over here. Actually, I can hang it up right there. Cool. Now, another new in the package. Says to boot rub. Pine cone to boot. Oh, to boot. Your son don't like it when you say that. Look here, guys. These little guys here. Look how stinking cool those are. Still in the package. Merry Craft Jolly Santas, Hong Kong made. There's 3 pieces, it says, for Nesbitt Industries out of Chicago. Look, 89 cents. Uh-oh. But all of these little guys, and they have like a little, you can see back in here, they have a little wire that is goes right up into the center of them there. So you can use them as picks. Put in, or you can just cut that off, and they won't, I don't think they stand by themselves, but you can cut them off and glue them and mount them into inflation. Exactly. Mount them into, say, if you wanted to do a display, diorama, assemblage, or anything like that. These would look really cute. Let's see, where are they at on my list? A new and packaged Santas. These are at $16. Yeah, I don't know if any of y'all really go on into eBay and different places, but just one of these sells for right around $14. Velvet. No, these are plastic. These are hard plastic. And they're right about 2 inches tall. They're really cool ones. I did pick up some Victorian velvet, but I'm keeping it for myself. Maybe I shouldn't say nothing. I try to find some every so often. Uh, Chiefs are up, Sam, 27. My son is at the Chiefs game today, Robin. My son, my one that I live with here, he's at that game. I bet you he is happy. But I picked up it because I have some little vessels, like the little Japan ones that were once pin cushions, and they always topped them with like a velvet. So I'm trying to make them as original as possible and stay in the same time periods of them. So sometimes I pick up little pieces like that to do that. So Isabel, these are coming your way, girl. New in-package Santa's going to Isabel. Congratulations. These are really cool. Really cool, really cool. I like them a lot. Now, let's do this tin. Look at that tin. Oh my gosh, isn't he cool? It's got the holly, but look around the sides of it. I mean, if you didn't want to stand it up and you just wanted to set it down and do a display on top of it, how cool would that be? Now, it is not perfect. It is dented, but the graphics on it is still really, really, really good. And y'all guys, it's vintage. But like I said, it has paint missing. Um, on the edge, of course, almost every old tin does have some paint missing. This is the inside. As you can see, it is, when the light hits it, you can tell the difference where it's dented. The back is a little domed, but not bad. Just be aware of that. I bought it because of the graphics. But you can still use it. I mean, it's still very much usable. You can put your sewing supplies, your buttons. Heck, somebody that really likes true vintage, you could do some fudge and candy and different things up and put inside of it for them and make a wonderful, especially if they were someone that collected vintage Christmas, make a wonderful gift, the stuff inside of it and this tin. And this is all I'm starting it out at. This tin should go for way, way more than that. But I go by what I gave for it. Heck, I have paint missing in a lot of tins. Me too. But look at the toys up in his backpack. What are they? What are the toys? Let's see. Ouch. It's a tennis racket. No, I think it's a fishing net or butterfly net, maybe. And then golf club, a rattle, it looks like, and then some weird looking pointy things. I don't know. I don't know what all it is, but I love that. Absolutely love that. And look at the detail. You can still see his face and the deer and everything. Like I said, you can see there where some of the scratches and stuff are, but it doesn't take away. Now, if there was a big place on it, really, I probably would have picked it up. But man, it is just, it's good. Gonna get my last call ready. Carol's at 16. Isabel is at 17. Yeah, I agree, Robin. The imperfections of it, because it's got a great patina. You know, I mean, see how it's sort of dented but this all takes that away, you know, for me anyway, that, you know, it just takes it away because it is so cool. You could store some of your vintage Christmas inside of this as well. It is, let me tell you how big it is. I forgot to do that. It is across, you're looking at 8 inches, and height-wise, you're looking at 3 inches. Last call is in. Yeah, really nice tin. Carol's at 18. Isabel's at 19. Your Mercury glass bead garland in it. Oh, that would be pretty. It takes it from vintage to vintage. Exactly. Oh gosh, y'all aren't gonna tell me that when y'all go out looking around or get stuff and it's vintage, y'all gonna look at it and go, now, that is vintage. Oh my goodness. You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Oh, shoot. Carol's at 26. I know. I'm going to make a t-shirt that says, now that's vintage. Oh, shoot. I never did get into the merch thing and all that, you know. We are having fun with it. Yes. Carol is at 28. Shoot. Yeah, it kills me. And it's every time. My mom was like, I'd wear one. Isabel's at 29. It's every time when she's in there. Then you know that's vintage. Kills me. And so is she. She's very vintage. Hell, I'm vintage. Damn. Didn't even think about it that way. Can you see his face? Yes, you can. Look, if you get up close, you can see his face. And these are some kind of, like, I don't know, it's about like a little man-looking toy, pointed hat. But he's got like these buttons or something going all down the front of him. And then there's the little like fishing net. Carol's at 34. Isabel's at 35. You might want commission. Maybe. They must be. I'm ringing off the hook. Yep. I don't even think she realizes that she says it the way she does. But I guess she doesn't know about it, so which is vintage. Oh. Y'all gonna be laying in bed tonight and going, okay, I'm going to sleep. But it's vintage. Things like that stick in my mind, you know, and just out of the blue, it pops in your head. And you just say it. Looks like Carol says out. Isabel, you're getting this wonderful tin. It's vintage. For 41. 41. And congratulations. And thank you very much. My voice squeaked there. I want a t-shirt with a big bowl of homemade mashed potatoes printed. Oh, shoot. What you gonna do with that big bowl of mashed potatoes? I was married to a man once that he loved mashed potatoes so much that we were out having pizza. And I said, "Do you like the pizza? Is it okay?" He's like, "Yeah." He goes, "You know what would make it better?" I said, "No. What?" He's like, "If we had a big bowl of mashed potatoes and gravy to go with it." I'm like, "With pizza? What?" That was my first husband. And now, really, both of his kids don't really care a whole lot for mashed potatoes. Ooh, is right. So I'm moving right on down the line at the top of my list here on my paper. And next up is these two hat stands. One is taller than the other. This one, sort of I don't know. I did not clean these. I like it when they have this patina on them. And I don't know if y'all do or not. To me, it makes them look more, which they are anyway, because this one was 15 cents at one time. Yeah. And I don't know what this one was. This one doesn't, it had a sticker on the bottom. I guess somebody tore it off. You could make a profit on that and walk into her bed. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Biscuits and gravy. Oh, I do like me some biscuits and gravy. And then I like fried chicken along with it. Biscuits and gravy and some fried chicken where I can dip my chicken in the gravy. Yep. So the green, sort of sagey blue, I don't know what color to call it. You know, it's got some paint loss, but I think that makes it cool. It is 10.5 inches tall. Now this one here is pink in color and gold. It's got that splattery gold look on it. It's got such a glare. I don't know if that's going to help, but it's a real pretty pink. And this is gold. And I had took one of the candle huggers and put it on there. Now, both of them would not fit. You have to make sure their arms are wide enough to fit the band, because, you know, you don't have a top to slide it down like you do on a candle. But these are going to start out at, and this is choice, at $26. I can't touch these at a antique mall for less than $35 or $45, and sometimes even more than that. Because there are some that I want so bad. This one is 8.5, and this one is 10.5. This is choice. Yeah, one or the other. This is choice. 10.5 inches and 8.5 inches. These are also, I don't know, let's see, do I have him? Do I have him? Nope, I don't have him here. These are really cool. If you have some of your bendables, your wired, oh gosh, pixies. I do have some of those coming. I have a really cute set. They have the paper mache faces, heads, I guess you'd call it. When they have the wire legs and stuff wrapped around, or even some of your plastic candle rings. You cut a little slit, slide them around it. Really looks cool. You top it with a pixie, do a little garland up it, everything. There's just so many things. Or you could leave it like this and set it up on a vanity and put your old hats or flowers or whatever all around them. There are so many things you can do with these. but I picked them up at that sale, or otherwise, yeah, they're way too expensive at the antique mall for me to bring. Because I'd have to start them out at $45 a piece, and it's like I'd much rather start them out at $26 a piece. This one has the pink with the gold splatter, which I think is really cool. Sort of reminds me of that, what is that? Weeping gold. Sort of reminds me of that. I don't know why, but it does. That splattered. And then there's the sort of a bluish green color. So it does have some paint loss on it here and there, but you could turn it and do it and whatever you want. You could make it you can make these any color you want. I did put my last call in. Excuse me. Daisy is at 30. If you are out, please remember to type out for me. This is choice. You can either take the bluish green or the pink and gold. Gail says out. We just got to find out if Carol is in or out. Carol is out. So Daisy, you got it at 30. I just need to know whether you want this one's 10.5 inches, it's sort of a bluish green. I don't know how to sagey like color, light sagey color, or the pink, which is 8.5 inches. The bluish green, please. Okay. I don't know how else to translate it. So you are taking this one. And then Gail. You can take both if you want. That's up to you. You have first choice at either one or both. So let me know. You have first dibs on both of them if you want them. And then we will go to Gail if you decide you don't. Let me find them on my paper. Here they are. Okay, I put you down for both. I know they had so many hats at that sale, and I just couldn't make up my mind on them, so I didn't pick up any. I like them with a lot of the old flowers and everything on them, and they had those, but no, you have not. What it is I just started going down through my list here of items. Let me see where I'm at. I am at the what is that? I'm not quite to them yet, but I can. It'll be choice on them. They're on the clusters. Gotta find them all. Yeah, I was hoping to get more of these than what I got, but like I said, I had to make a decision. Didn't know what was in each building, and this is all that was left because I went in the other building. I didn't know which building these were in for sure. So I am going to start them, start these out. At $10 each. Now, let me show you, there's a choice of 3. This one is still got the made in Japan little flowers. And there's like, I know it looks like somebody's wrapped and put like, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 5 bundles into this. And there's quite a few of them because, you know, in each little bundle, and each little bundle online sells for like $4.99, $3.99, you know, in that area. But there's 5 of these. I counted the stems on the bottom. They've used that floral tape and put those all together. So there's that bundle there. This I thought was really cool. It's got like the grapevines or the leaves, and these are I don't think it's plastic. It reminds me of the cloth ones, but then they've lacquered them with something or something. I don't know. And then these little white pebbles or balls. It's a little curly cues. There's that one. Someone's put all that together. And then this one here. This one has the sort of the cloth or fabric stems. Now it is stained on the back. This little piece has the pin in it, but the flowers are great. I didn't see anything wrong with the little flowers on it. So that's another choice. It's really pretty. It's got some pinks and some blues, and then the cream and peach colors are in there. Really, really cute little piece. So those are your choices. We're going to call this number 1. This is the little 5 bundle of Japan pieces there that you can break apart if you want, and just take this floral tape off. That's number 1. Number 2, this one here. And now this is like what would you call it? A paper covered wire. So it does bend. You can, you know, make that any shape you want, but I do like the corkscrew shape on it. But yeah, so that's number 2. And then this one here is number 3. It's really cute. I mean, I don't mind this because it doesn't affect this. You know, it doesn't affect the viewing part of it. This would look so sweet on a little hat, or you could even wear it on your shirt. Nice on a purse, gloves, you know, just so much. It would look really sweet, you know, just like jewelry box and everything on a vanity. Hi, Avery. I was wondering about you earlier. I thought, she must be having something going on. Glad you made it. So it is, this is number 3, number 2, number 1. And they all complement each other really good. I'm going to put my last call in. Avery in the house. That's the project. A few more weeks to go. So I am with Daisy at 11. Gail, are you in or out? Gail says out. We're going to mark it sold for at $11. We go to Daisy. And Daisy, I need to know if you want number 1, number 2, or number 3. The first velvet and the last corsage, 1 and 3. Okay. Amen. Let me make sure I'm writing this on the right one real quick here. Flowers. 1 and 3. And Gail says she will take 2. Okay. So these 2 here are going to Daisy. Is that correct? If this is right, just say yes. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. And I'm going to put those in a little bag together. Together. There and those. Okay, and then I think next oh, 93 degrees. So congratulations to you both, and thank you very much for that. All right. Excuse me. Oh, let's do this. Oh, I'll keep looking. I'll keep looking. Guys, look at this. Oh my gosh. Look at this box. Oh. 1920s. I want to say at least 1920s. It doesn't have a date. It says printed in USA. Should have been 12 sheets and 12 envelopes, but there's not anymore. But there are pieces in it. There's 7 envelopes, and look at the little band. Yeah, 1920s. So you get the little envelopes. There are what did I just say? 7, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, 7. I love the little band. I would not get rid of that. I'd keep it and very slowly, easily try to open it if you could. If not, I wouldn't. But and then I would put that, in something. I'd do something with that, even if it was doing a whole rigmarole thing up and framing. But and then there are these, and they are your stationery. There is one. Now the top one is more yellowed, of course, but as you go down, they get a lot better. One, two. Let me put the start in while I'm sitting here counting. I should have done beforehand, and it didn't. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, like this. They're all like this. But wait, we do have some like this. And there are, usually the top one is the most yellowed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So looking at 6 and what did I say it was in this one? 4. So there's 10. And that one looks like that. So there's 6 like this, 4 like this, and then there are 7 envelopes still in the box. Yeah, really cute, and they're nice size sheets. Where's my ruler? There it is. 100 years old. Yeah, 8 inches by 5 1/4 are the sheets. And the very top one is the one with the main sort of staining or this one. See, it's got some yellowing and everything. But it goes right back in this little box. And I did not have to do anything to this box. But blow it out. And then there are these. I just love the little sheep. Really cute. That go in there just like that. So you'd have those and those. And then the little envelopes, they're right in there like that. And then this is the box. Sam blow. The worst part of the box is right here. It's just that little. Other than that, it's decorated all the way around. Look at that little butterfly. Huh. Very, very pretty. Nice orange. Be a good Halloween display as well. You got your green, your orange. This would look great setting with some pumpkins. Did you sell the ceramic angel bell like the 5? No, I haven't, but I could do those next. Yeah, most of the littles are sitting here in front at the end. Isabel is at 24. These old boxes are hard to find in this shape. I am going to get my last call ready to go. The colors are very bright. Oh yeah, they're really nice. Really good. Not huge, but it would be great in a display. So last call is in, And we're going to mark it sold to Isabel for the 24. Congratulations, Isabel. You got a box over 100 years old with stationery over 100 years old. And I know you will do some very pretty displaying and everything with it. Right there. Okay. In the preview, I didn't know how to sell these angels. I didn't know whether y'all wanted to get them. I know. Oh gosh, I'd love to see all your, because you've bought some really neat things for me, and I've seen some things you bought from other people. And it's like, oh my gosh, I bet you she's got a heck of a display thing going on. So I didn't know how to sell these, whether to sell them individual or sell them in the set. They are, Japan pieces. They are really, really cute. I think I'm going to leave them in a set. They do sell both ways. And unless there's definitely someone that, would just like me to sell them separately, and there'd have to be more than one person to do that, because I have to be able to sell them all. You know what I mean? So we're going to start these out and these actually sell for right around $10 to $12 a piece, but that'd make them $60 for this set, right? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, $50 to $60 for the set. No way. So we're going to do $25. You're going to get them all. Because, that's the way I roll. So I'm going to try to hold them up without them falling out. You have, let's see, I'm going to show them individually. Show them one at a time, but you're going to get them all. There are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. 5 in total. She's holding the little book. And I'm going to leave these old ribbons in them and everything, because everything's going to stay the way they are. Look how cute that is. And she's got the little caroler book. This one here looks like sort of holding a harp, maybe. And I didn't see any chips or cracks or anything. This one here has the, like, lute. Aren't they cute? This one is another one with a harp. They all have a little Japan up in them. So there's 3 white dresses and 2 red dresses. And then there's this one here. Another like little harp. Or maybe it's a half of a bell. I don't know. But it's a white. So lay them back in the box. I'm going to get my last call ready. Looks like I have both Carol and Avery in at 25. This is for the whole box of 5. Last call's going in. So last call is in. And let me know whether you're in or out. And we're going to say sold to Carol for 25. Congratulations. Let me find them. 5 angel bells. So congratulations to Carol. And I will set them back up over here. And yeah, perfect for a small tree. They are really cute. Yeah, because they're only, I think, like an inch and a 3/4 tall, if I remember right. Okay, let's do the Mercury balls are next on my list. So we have the blue teal color. It's got a little silver leaf there. Now these are not perfect. I mean, most of the ones when you find these clusters, they're not perfect. This is the back. Most of the time they'll lay like on a table or in a grouping. You can rearrange them however. They're on wires. You can rearrange them however you want. Totally up to you. Let's give a start. And it'll be a choice between the blue or the green. One does have more balls than the other, but one has a silver leaf and the other one doesn't. So there's like different things going on. And blue sometimes is more popular than green and vice versa with people. So I'm just going to do them. And I paid the same price for them as the other thing. Oh, I haven't seen that. I'll have to go and see that. I have a silver tree, a little one that I use, in my displays, and I have a black and orange tree for when I do find enough Halloween, then I can set up a display. But I haven't found enough Halloween this year to be able to do that. So this will be a choice. It starts at $15, and you can take either the blue or the green. These are absolutely wonderful, wonderful pieces. Old Mercury glass. And the green one is quite a bit larger, but the blue is a very popular color. And I paid the same amount for each of them. So I got these at that sale, and they were the only two left when I got over to the other building because they had Christmas in both buildings. It's like, dang it. And they had, what was it? The Victorian stuff. There was baskets and boxes full of old Valentines. I couldn't stand there and go through them because I didn't want to lose out on everything else. And then I had them go ahead and do a total for me, and I was like, I can't afford to go back in. Oh, so last call's going in. I scared myself. And we're going to say sold. And then Isabel, I just need to know whether you want blue or green or both. Up to you. And she's taking both. Let me lay those right back here. See where I'm at here. Next is this little guy here. Little red pixie, little knee hugger. He's in actually a really good shape. Got a little fuzz on him. He's a cutie. Now he's got like a hard plastic. He's not a rubber. He's more of that hard. Y'all can hear that? He's a hard plastic. And I did pick up a couple other ones, and they will be in next week's sale. I tried to sort of spread my stuff out as much as I can. But they are paper mache, like a clay paper mache. But this little guy here, little red pixie guy, let's give him a start. And we're going to start him out at 18. I know they sell for quite a bit more than that, but we're going to do 18 on him. He's in really good shape. Color's nice, everything. Little faded on the green, but not bad at all. Love his little hat. He'd be so cute sitting in a display in a tree. $18 start on him. Try to take this, if I can give you the length of him. Sitting like this, he is about 5 3/4 inches to the top from his bum area to up here. He is like 5 1/2, 5 3/4 inches. Raise his arms up, pull his legs out. Poor thing, getting took apart. Laid flat. And he is height-wise, he's about 11 inches. So he's a nice sized little guy. And then there he is. But don't have any interest in him. I'm going to give him a little check mark here. Daisy Warmbroat, who the hell are you? Mom, you know this is vintage. Let's get our last call going here. All right, so we're gonna let Mom have it at the 18. And I'm just gonna write Mom beside it. Congratulations, Miss Daisy. Oh God. Oh. I don't know, Mom, can you even braid hair? I don't know. I wish I could do things backwards because I can French braid, but I can't do it to myself. Next up. Now these do sit freely. I mean, you don't have to put them on a candle. They do just sit. They are your Lefton, Japan. It is the set. I got to turn them around here. I got to hold them the other way so they face you so you can see it. And let's give them a start here. And it's these little girls here. Look how cute they are. These are your little candle huggers. They are Lefton candle huggers. I did not see anything wrong with them. And I took a Q-tip to them and cleaned all down around, in through the little halo. It's in excellent shape all around their wings and everything. Really cute. Let me see if I can hold them another way. You can see them a little better. I love the little mouth on them. Chiefs won. Ooh, I bet you my son is so happy. He's there and he's probably having a good old time. It'll be a nice car ride home. Him and I think two or three of his friends and one of his I think one of brother-in-law and his son. Now the brother-in-law, his son is God, how old is he? Goodness, I can't remember. He can't be much more than 10, 12 maybe. Probably had a great time. We win. What was the score? Do you know? So I'm putting in my last call. I'm with Carol at 20. There are 2 of these. You do get them both. They are really good. No chips, no cracks. Wings have never been broke. Halos never been broke. Both of them have their numbers and their stickers on the bottom. They're in really, really good condition. Last call is in. And we're going to say sold. Sold, Miss Carol. Congratulations. Set that over here. All right, next. I absolutely love it when I find these. These are handmade, crocheted pin cushions. Oh my god. Oh my god. I couldn't get it to come out. 37 to 20. Oh, he's really happy. Really cute. Now this one, it does need to be took apart and cleaned, but that's not that hard to do. I have done it before. If you look right here, you see this other color string thread. You just snip those, pull the pillow up out of it, and then just let this soak. You don't have to fool with the ribbon at all. I lay it flat. I get like a, what do you call them? Like a cake pan, um, with some height to it. And I will put my cleaner stuff in there and then lay this down in it. Usually I use a glass one, like a baking dish, you know what I'm talking about? And then lay that down in there flat where I don't have to mess with that ribbon at all. And I just let it soak. And then I will just clear all that out, run water over it, and then let it soak again. Once that's done, I will just rinse it and press the flat like this without wadding it up or doing anything to that ribbon. Lay it in a hand towel and then roll the hand towel. And then I lay the hand towel on the floor and step on it to press the water out of it. And it doesn't affect or hurt any of the ribbon. That way you haven't twisted it or did anything like that. And I do the same thing with the little pillow. Except you can squeeze in on that one and everything a little bit more. But so it will, if you want, that's about the easiest way I found to clean it. And then I just put those little stitches back in. But really cool little satin ribbon. There is the back. See the little staining on the pillow right here. And I've even took and made whole, new pillows just from using the pattern, the pillow itself. You can make a whole new pillow from it. But these are really cool. Love these little pieces. These look great hanging up on the wall. They look great on a vanity, an open jewelry box, maybe just sort of set in it sideways with some of your flowers and ribbons and pearls. Really, really cool. I don't know if, let me look real quick and see if when I did that last Victorian display, if I actually had one of these in it. I can't remember. Oh. But these are just really, really cool. Don't know if I did or not. I so much need to put my stuff in a, what do you call it? Oh, what do they call it when you put all your pictures in one place? Can't think. Gosh dang it. An album. Oh my gosh. I was losing it there for a minute. I can't find it, so I guess. Oh, and you know what? I'm looking in the wrong place. Gosh darn her. I want you to see what I'm talking about. I don't think I did. Yes, I did. And you can add new ribbon to it as well. Let me get my last call in. Last call is in. We're going to mark it sold. But see how I did it? Like I did one up with some lace and linen, some hat pins, and I don't know, just different things. Just in the little flowers, little bundle right in the center. There's just so many things. Now I had cleaned that one. There's just, some really cute things you can do with them. I don't know why I can't find half the things. See, in like a display like this would look like I did this display. It would look great with maybe that heart sitting right here about that picture area. When I talk about the pearls and the lace and everything sitting around. Those are just some ideas for you. Any time with family is the best ever. I hear mine upstairs right now. They're all back home. Let me find. One of these days. Oh, there it is. It's going to see. Congratulations, Miss Daisy. That is coming your way. Oh, that's heartbreaking. I'm so blessed. My only grandbaby lives with me. Oh my gosh. Make crowns for all these stuffed animals. Break out the felt. That's so much easier. Yeah, I went this past Monday to my grandson's preschool, and it was picnic and play day, and I got to go, and I took one of my quilts, and because they wanted you to bring a blanket or something like that, and I couldn't figure out which one to take. So what I take a 200-year-old quilt, you know. So, and I laid it out on the floor, and we sat down on it, and I brought a book, and the book had an elephant on the front of it. She was all done up in a pink dress and everything. And he goes, "I got a book like that." I said, "I know, I stole it out of your room." But I stopped and got him Spider-Man like tin thing of cookies, the little head pops up or something, and it has cookies in it. And I had got him an apple juice of oh, with one of the other characters. I think he calls him Spin or something like that. He's the Spider-Man that wears all the black outfit. So it was like we had that, and then we sat and colored, read a book and sat and colored, and then he played, and we had a good time. Really good time. So next up, I'm going to offer these Mercury glass ornaments. Now, I did a little bit of reading on them, and every time it always popped up that people use these on the feather trees. I mean, I guess the small feather trees maybe, but it is these miniatures. These are shiny Brite miniatures Christmas tree ornaments. Let me open this up here and I'll show you if I can. There it went. But it's a whole box full. Let's see. It's 24. And they are the ones that have the little, like that. And I guess they used them on like feather trees. I don't know. But they would look great on a miniature tree. So this one has blue and red. There's some silver. One's a little smaller than the other, just different. Like this one here is a little smaller, but it's still great. Still an ornament. Little ornament there. So that's one of your choices. For box sale only. Don't know. So this is choice number 1. And this, let me make sure. There. Take that paper off of it. This is choice number 2. Again, the little box. There should be oh, dropped one. Oh God, they're so small. They're like this big. These are tiny. The ball itself is like, oh, it's not even half an inch. I mean, it's like little bitty. But yeah, there's a box of those. Let me make sure they're all in there. I believe so. I think when I set that display all up, yeah. So you get 24 of those, and these are more pastellies, pinks and blues and silvers and creamy color, and yeah, really cute. Really cute. There's 24 in that one as well. If I can shut it properly, that'd be nice. So it's a choice of either or. This one or this one. They have, I think they all have. They have these little rings, and these are Mercury glass. They have those little circles where you can, I guess, put them on the tree, or you could use a little string or a hook or something. Let me see if there's anything in the bottom of the box here. Hang on just a second. I don't see anything in the bottom. I love how they split out like this. So like here's one half of the box. I mean, it still got its little trays and everything in the boxes, which is amazing. And then the bigger ones, they have little, I will try to go through and check those. Oh, this little green one does not have a little circle, but I think I have some extra ones of those. I'll make sure they all have a little circle hook or whatever you want to call it. The little, I know I have some of these little wires. And let me see. Did I not do that? So I'm going to get my last call with Carol and Daisy. So it is a choice on either box. They do have 24 in each box. This one's got more of your reds and blues and greens, gold, silver. This has more of your pastel pinks, lighter blues and silvers and sort of a goldenish color. Last call is in. And it will be a choice. And these are the original boxes, which are really great. Shiny Brite. This one says made in Japan. Christmas tree. I want the pastels. I'm going to have, I know I don't have it in with me right now in here, but I'm going to have beads. I don't know if I have, and oh yeah, I do. I do have some of the little, but they're not in a box. They're not in a display box like this. But and I thought about pulling dark or like more primary colors and more pastel colors, making a couple of sets of them. But of course, you know, like I said, they don't have a box. So we're going to mark that sold because Carol says out. You're going with the pastels, Daisy? Is that what you want for the 21? Okay. And then Carol, would you like to have the other box? This one here. And that would be for your 20. And she says yes on that. Okay. Let me set these to the side and I'll get yours wrote down. Thank you and congratulations, guys. Hallmark sells tiny hooks for their miniature ornaments. That's what you use on your feather tree. But are they vintage? I'm just kidding. Oh gosh, that lady kills me every time I think about it. All right, let's do, where's it at? There it is. Guys, I have not seen one of these little jewelry boxes or little caskets this small. And I'm going to tell you what, this is a very small one. But it is so stinking cool. I've seen a lot of these. I've never seen one this little. Why is that not going? Let's try it again. There it went. We're gonna start at $20. It is so stinking cute. It is 2 inches across, and it stands a whopping little less than 1.5 inches tall. But it is this little guy right here. Now he is missing his inner lining, but If you notice in here, see that little cardboard back there? That is the pattern that you would need to make a lining to go on the inside. Let me, I don't know if I have any or not. For a wedding ring, maybe. Yeah. Or let's see what we got back here. See how big this ring is, if it fits in here. But look at the top. How stinking pretty is that with the big flowers and everything all the way around it? Just feet are great. Everything's fine. Its hinge seems to work just fine, you know. We could you could put a really nice little piece of cotton in there or something. Yeah, it'll fit a ring. Little diamond ring. Lay that in there, or maybe a little cotton mound or something. That would be pretty. Look at this ring. Oh, this ring is so pretty. Look at that one. I'm thinking about selling it. This is a tiger eye. But yeah, really, really pretty. No, this is all metal. Yeah, this is all metal with the like what do you call it? A gold what do you call that stuff? Not a wash. Gilding. Yeah, this is a Victorian piece, but I left that cardboard in there. It used to have a pink what do you call it, silk lining inside there, and in the top they would have had that in there as well. But 2 inches this way and an inch and a half this way. So cool. Last call is in, and I'm with Marilyn at 21. And then there's that ring. Pretty pretty. Carol's at 22. Now that one, I don't know. Will that one fit in there? It's a pretty good size. Yeah, it does. Let's see. Carol, I've already got Daisy at 22. Marilyn's at 23. Where's my last call went in? Yes. Okay. Carol's at 24. Wait a minute, I gotta look at something. I'm sorry, Daisy, you are not in before last call. So I have to stay with Carol and Marilyn on this. So Marilyn's at 21, Carol's at 22, Marilyn 23. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so it's Carol and Marilyn in. Yeah, I think I thought I had a piece of that I would send with. If I find a piece of the little satin or in pink or white or whatever, or some fabric time period wise with this, I'll send it enough for you to redo the inside if you want. But yeah, so I had to go back and look at that and make sure. No problem, Daisy, no problem. Maryland is at 29. Really cute little bottom on it and everything. I mean, it's a really cute one. Wish it had the little satin inside of it, but it doesn't. But if you just take a circle, I guess you could do a circle or a square, it doesn't really matter. Make it big enough where you push it down in there and then use that cardboard as the sides. It should pop right back in there and hold it right back in place. Looks like we have Marilyn at 21. Carol is out, marked it sold. Congratulations, Miss Marilyn. Very, very nice. Let me mark that. Oop. So congratulations. Yeah, I got some little bag of gold here that I'm thinking about selling. Taking it to the jeweler. I don't need a wedding ring anymore or any of that stuff at all. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the page. Start here. All right, let's do these right here. Mercury glass picks is next on my list. Now I just threw some of these together. The red colored ones had the little bow on them, and I added some gold to it, and I just put a little jute on there and a little tape to hold them all together. So I mean, you can just cut all that and take it apart, of course, or you could just take this and stick it down in a vase or whatever. Put some other little things in with it, however you want to do it. It is ready to go. And I had a lot of Mercury glass. Now, I bought a huge box, new old stock, vintage Mercury glass picks, and that was a year ago, and I'm still selling out of that box. There was so many in the box. Most, I think all of them are gold except for just a few picks. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, because that was one place that always made him mad that I went. So I thought, I'll just sell the damn thing and spend it at the casino. So this bundle is going to start out at $25. They have the little papered foily points on them, all of them, and there's some, let's see, what is there? 4 sort of pinkish reds and 4 gold. Nice big bundle, all different heights. These go all the way, down into here. There's to show the back. These are, look how long this one is. And then this one here is just as long. These are long ones. Now the red ones are a little shorter, but the gold ones are nice, good length. If you take them out of the bundle, you will need to put something around them so the beads don't keep sliding down like they are on the red ones. I just left the red ones like that, but see how they move? I would push those up, get me a little gooby goo stuff, some floral tape. Wicked minds, Robin. Great minds think alike. Oh yeah, mine too. I go to bingo too. There was a crazy lady at bingo this week, and I had to put her in her place. She just about had it. I stood up and yelled, "Stop the game!" Oh, because she thought she could talk to me like a dog. And I informed her I did not know who in the HE double hockey sticks she was talking to, but she wasn't ever going to talk to me that way. And I told her, I said, you may get by with it with other people, but you ain't going to talk to me that way. And it made me, and she just kept on. And I don't play those games. I don't play those games. I will get very loud and crazy, which my mom loves, right, Mom? If I don't have any interest in these, I'm going to set these to the side and we may come back to them. But they were 25. Oh, tinted glass. Oh. No, I know where he got this ring and the band that goes with it. Should I send her a No. She tried to talk to me like I was dirt or something. I don't know. I'd coughed a little bit, cleared my throat. And she informed me that I was coughing and going to give her germs and just throwing them hands and arms around. She was crazy. And apparently before that, her and her husband had already been in a fight in the parking lot. And when they sat down at the table I was sitting there all by myself because my friend that usually goes with me, she's on a cruise right now. They were going back and forth at each other, just like cutthroat. And I had to sit and listen to all that because you can't not hear it. It's right in front. It's right there. And so I went up and talked to the main guy. And he said for me, he goes, don't you worry about it, Sam. We got your back. I said, well, I just want to let you know right now that I don't fight. And I don't want to fight anybody. But if she comes at me, I'm going to defend myself. And if she don't shut her mouth, I may go at her. He's like, oh, you're all right. You're all right. He goes, well, I understand. He goes, we've had problems with them all the time. Yeah. I was like, Don't barf so bad. Oh. I just, at this time in my life and all the changes I've made in the last few years, I just absolutely refuse to let anybody speak to me like I've been spoke to before. It ain't gonna happen anymore. It's just not, and that's all I gotta say about that. I can't let it happen. I've seen a few problems. I know. Well, I just don't though, Exactly. I try not to anyway. Now, this next piece, trying to get off the subject, because I can hear it now. My mom's probably saying going, is a hand carved, look at the carving, quail. Look how cute that is. There used to be a paper there. I cannot tell you what it said. It is, but this little guy here is the cutest little thing. I just thought he was so cool. I had to pick him up. He's not very big. But he is going to start out at $14. No more crap. Yeah, I just can't take it no more. So he's 4 inches tall, I believe. Let me remeasure it. Yeah. It puts too much stress on me, At one point in my life, I had right back here this just a hump. It was just huge. I was just so tight and tense. That is gone because I refuse to be stressful about those kind of things anymore. It has made a huge, big difference in my world. And I'm going to keep it that way. I'm with Carol at 14. Isn't he cool? I mean, look at that. I just think that's so neat looking. They did a wonderful job on him. I was trying to see if that was. I can't tell if it's little glass eyes. Might be. Might be. I can't tell. Fill it up and take that garbage outside. Yeah, and I've known the people that runs the bingo hall for years, years and years and years. And they know I'm not that person, and for me to be that upset, he knew there was something going on. So, but I went back, sat down at the table beside her. She spoke not another word. So sometimes you just have to let people know, that you're not going to do that. And I'm going to get my last call put in. And we're going to say sold. Going to Miss Carol. Congratulations. Thank you very much. That is a neat, neat piece. Let's see what is on my list next. Oh, here are these. I'm not gonna take it. No, I'm not gonna take it. Yeah. Oh, I don't know where that came from. Okay. So next are these little carolers. Look at this. Aren't those cute? I love these little pieces like this. It is a Japan piece. Probably right around your 1940s, 1950s pieces. It would have to be either before 1945 or after 1952, because it does not say occupied Japan on the bottom. It just says Japan. And I forgot to give a start. That would help, wouldn't it? And we are going to start this one out at $10. You used to work at a bingo? Oh, I think I'd enjoy that, but I like to play too. So there's nothing more frightening than a woman with a backbone. Oh, yes, I've grown one. So $10. And you know what? I'm going to do this as well. And it'll be choice. I think because both of these are going to be at that price. So we have the little carolers or the little cats. These are choice of $10 each is the start. It is choice on them. This one here has the stamped, indented, what do you call that? Embossed, I guess, like Japan on it. It is 1930s. Aren't they cute? She's holding, I like how she's got the mama's tail. He's holding the hand. She's got her umbrella. All dressed in yellow, umbrella. Gail is at 10. I'm going to get my last call ready to go. It is choice. You can either take the carolers or the kitty cats. The daddy must have been blue because she is calico and the cats are black and white and blue. Yeah, the daddy must have been blue. So it is choice. Let me get, last call is in. I know, aren't they just stinking cute? One of my downfalls, again, these little pieces like this, because you can have so many of them and they just look cute sitting anywhere and everywhere. Or the little carolers, I think, are awesome as well. I'm trying to figure out the handwork on the back, but this is the back of them. It's like, yeah, I guess they're got their hands around each other in the back. Aren't they cute? Just make sure you put in out when you're out. I'm with Carol at 11. Gail, are you still in? If so, you'd have to go 12. And no chips, no cracks, nothing at all. I saw pull tab tickets. Oh, I love the pull tabs. Oh my God. I watch these two girls. What are their names? Bay City Babes, or can't think. And they play bingo. And they are live while they're playing. And they win. Oh my gosh. And they can pull those pull tabs quick. You are so happy these are my downfall, yeah. Okay, Gail, are you still in, babe? Or are you out? She might have, give her a second here because she might be having internet issues. Yep. They just pew, 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 pew. I mean, they're fast. And what's the other guy I like to watch? Cash. He's fast too, pulling in pull tabs. I couldn't see that fast. I'd be like, yeah, 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 yeah. Just trying to make sure I give Gail enough time. Because if she's been booted off, she needs time to get back in. If she's still in, I don't know. I don't see out. Well, yeah, but I mean, getting to see all the people every week, and the whole excitement of the whole thing. Because I mean, bingo's a big thing in some areas. Okay, Gail. Gail, I don't know where you're at, but I really can't wait much longer. So I'm going to have to mark it sold here in a sec and let Carol choose which one she wants. Yep, 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 yep. Oh yeah, big jackpots. Ours don't get any bigger than $11.99 because they don't want to do the paperwork in this small little town. They don't want to. They don't have to worry about the paperwork of the tax thing. So, and which is nice. So it never gets any bigger than that. So I'm going to have to mark it sold to Carol at 11. Carol, I need to know whether you want the carolers or the cats. And she is taking the cats. And is anyone else interested in the carolers at the 10? If so, they are going to be number 34. But we'll look at them. We'll look at them again here in a little bit. I'll bring everything back one more time. I wanted $3,000 once. Cover all in 50. Oh, that's really good. I was sitting waiting for one number for 1,000 on Friday night and could not get it. And they called like, I don't know, 10 numbers after that. I was like, oh my gosh. I just about flipped. So the spun cotton angels are next. Let's see if I can do this. So we got the spun cotton angels and the spun cotton Santas. I know it sucked. October next time. Oh, that's right. It will be October. Time flies, girl. I'm telling you. So this will be a choice. And let me, because y'all know I like choices. I like to have choices in life. And these are going to start out at $12 each. Did that pop up there yet? Yeah. October. Skies are coming. I've always wanted to, like in fall, be up like Vermont. It's always so pretty, I think, up there that time of year. Okay, so let me show you what we've got choices of for the $12. We have the little angel. That's a spun cotton vintage. She's got the Mercury glass beads, the little paper harp, and the netting wings. Now she's the angel with the red wings. And then I brought an angel with the white wings. She's holding a little candle and a Mercury glass in that hand. She's got the little nylon wings, and they're white. And then, oh, where'd it go? Or look at this little Santa. He's got the little cotton beard. He is this little part, it's spun cotton. His whole body is spun, big spun cotton, and his head as well with the felt little coat on. And I don't know, what is it, little Christmas tree maybe with little balls on it? They're like little styrofoam balls. He has marked Japan on the bottom. It looks like he's got some oh, what do you call that? I just sold some of it. Chenille little boot feet on there. And he is a whopping about, let's call him 3 inches. He's just a little bit taller than 3 inches, but he's really cute. And then we have this little guy. He is your little pine cone Santa, spun cotton, and a little pine cone with your little vintage bottle brush tree. And I love those little noses they give them. Now those are like the berries off of your holly and berries, or the little are they called stamens in a flower? You know, that little center. And he's got the little chenille pipe cleaners, arms and boots. And he's a cutie patootie. I can't. Does Gail? What did Gail say? Is Gail back? What, Gail? Sorry. I had to go ahead. You did put out, so I had waited, but I had to go ahead, Gail, and sell to Carol. But she picked the cats. Did you want the carolers for $10? If not, you can just pass. Maybe you were after the cats as well. You can just type pass if you don't. But you would put in $10 for choice either on the cats or the carolers, and I didn't know whether you were going for the carolers or the cats. If you want this one, it's $10. And it was $10. Let's see, and it's number 34. Okay, so let me put. So you're taking the carolers. I'll put your name on that, on the little Japan carolers. That was it. So those are the 4 spun cottons, I think. Yeah, those are the 4. Let me. Yeah, and you know what? I'm gonna add more to it, so I'll get ready. And I'm gonna add the little shoe. This is a little Putz, like cardboard Putz with the little, that little German glittery stuff. What is that? Oh my gosh, I can't think what that glitter is called. Mica? Yeah. And he's got a little spun cotton little guy in there, and the little bottle brush trees, little ornament. He will also be a choice. And then, so will this little guy here. Look at his face. He's got the little clay face, and he has the little cotton beard as well. So those will be your choices. I'm going to go back through them one more time. So the red winged spun cotton angel, the white winged spun cotton angel, the Santa spun cotton, his body and head. He is a Japan piece. I know that's upside down. And then you have the pine cone Santa, and he has the spun cotton head, the bottle brush tree, and the chenille on him as well. And then you have the shoe with the little goober guy in there and the little trees. And it looks like it's got one little single Mercury glass bead on there. Really real vintage. And then the little clay face. What does it say there on that? Oh, he still got his tag on there. I didn't even notice that. It's a Japan tag right back there. But look at him. Just the weirdest looking little things they come up with. And then he's also available. And I am with Daisy at 13. So it's choice. And there are 6 to choose from. And I've showed you all of them. And I'm getting ready to put my last call in. And I'm with Daisy at 13. These are absolutely awesome ones. Robin, listen to autumn song by So last call is in. And I'm with Daisy at 13. Carol, are you in or out? Just let me know. If you're in, you need to go to 13. Carol says out. And sold. So Daisy, at your 13, I just need to know which ones you want. If you would like for me to number them, I can, if that makes it easier. The last 2 I held up, these 2 here, the little shoe and the little clay face. Those are great. Okay. Okay, I've got you down for those. Carol, at your $12 bid, would you like any of the others? Fat Santa, this one here, ain't he cute? That's 12. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He is a neat one. Now, guys, I got a question for you real quick here. Let me know if anybody in the craft that does the crafting is interested in something like this. I bought a small bag. I don't need it all, of vintage cotton for crafting. Now, I mean, it's like this. It's this stuff here. This vintage, like this cotton. It has, it looks like it has part of the old seeds in it and everything, that they would use in crafting, that people make Santa Clauses out of them. And uh, it's not a strips of it. It's not sheet, it's just loose in the bag. It's like they picked cotton out of the fields and stuffed it in this bag. It's cleaned and everything's nice on it. But I do have some of that available. If anybody is interested in it, I will put it in the next sale. And I may just bring a bag of it to the next sale just in case, and see if anybody's interested in it. It is a great fibers to make spun cotton birds and Santas and angels. And I use some of that kind of stuff when I do the spun cotton stuff that I make, even mixing it with different mediums of clay and other stuff. So if anybody's interested in it, just let me know. And I will definitely bring some to the next sale. These were $12 each. Is anybody interested in any of these? I'm going to set them to the side. The little Santa the pine cone Santa would be number 37 for $12. The angels, the red or white, are also $12. just let me know. And they're number 36. And the pine cone was 37. Next, let's see. These here. This will be choice on these as well. These are some of the, look how little these little balls are. This is the red flocked with the gold. Very 70s, mid-century modern, both sets. It is not quite an inch and a half on these, about an inch and a quarter. I would call them an inch and a quarter. In this bag, these are flocked red with gold ornaments. So these are small for a small tree. And then there are 9 in this one, 3 green, 3 red, 3 white. They are also flocked, I believe. Yes, and they have the gold strings and striping on them. So you'll be a choice on these as well. $10. Spooky by Classy. 4. And you can choose either set. This one does have 9. This one does have 6. Karen Daly, hello. Welcome, welcome. These are really cute. When I looked at these here at first, I thought, how cute would those look if you like had elephants with their trunks up? You could balance a ball on it or a seal or something. That would be so cute. I do have a blue seal, flocked seal. I can't remember. I think he's got a ball on his nose. It's one of the old 70s ones. Oh, thank you. Something different. Just something different. So it is choice on the striped or the red. And just let me know which one you like. Last call is in. And we're going to say sold. And then Karen, just let me know whether you want the red ones or the striped or both. And then we'll move to I think corsages are next. Congratulations. Stripes. Right here for 10. That is this one. Now, is there anyone interested in the red? They're number 38, $10. Forgetting to make marks beside my stuff here. I need to remember to do that so I know what sold and what didn't sell. Now, next up, we are going to do the corsages. This again will be choice because y'all know, I like choice. And they're going to start at, I think that's right. Yeah, $12 on those. There it went. So let me show them, and I'll do them in order. I have them on my list. Now this one here, gosh darn it, what is that? I have no idea. Okay. Okay. This one here has your berries and pine cones. It has your velvet leaves on it. This is the back. It is vintage. Post office is on strike again. I'm hoping before my box is full. Yeah, you're still good on your box. It's still fine. you know, whatever you get tonight, I'll put with the rest of it because I don't think you buy anything that makes it over 4 pounds. It's that we just want to make sure we mail it before it goes over that 4 pound mark. No matter what size the box is we get, as long as it's not over 4 pounds, that's where you get your best prices. Is you have to stay under that. So this is the berries corsage, starting at $12, and it has your velvet leaves and your berries. Looks like there's apples, raspberries, pine cones, all the goodies. Nice size. Tip to bottom, it is looking at right about 6 inches long and about 5 inches across, from which, you know, you can make it smaller or wider depending on how you bend it, but the way it sets here. There's that one. Then there is this one. That's size ornaments. Drips. Huh. This one's really pretty. This has the, now this is the foil gold, and it's got the mercury glass and the pine cones. Pine cones, yeah. This is the back. And then this one, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Here it is. Then there's this one here. This one's really neat. I like this one because it's got different shaped mercury glass beads in it. Look at the beads in this one. It's got sort of a double teardrop, and it's got the enameled holly berries. It's got the little berry part. It has a glittered mercury glass, more pine cones. It's the ribbon. It's in actually really good shape. It is, whoops, wrong way. About 5.5 inches by around 3.5. So that is your other choice. So your first choice is the berries with the velvet leaves and pine cones on it. And then your next one is the gold foil with the mercury glass on that as well. This one you could, you know, add to and build up, but it also looks very nice just the way it is as well. And I love it that that's 10. And then the other one is number 3 is this one with your pine cones, your mercury glass, enameled leaves. I am getting ready to put in my last call on these. I'll remove that pin. I just now noticed that pin in there. Do not want that in there for me to poke myself later. Very nice. All of them are really nice corsages. I don't think you'd have to do anything to them to be able to wear them or display them at all. And we're going to mark it sold to Isabel. And Isabel, I need to know which one you would like, or ones or all. It's totally up to you. When I do choice, you can take as many as you want. This one I'm calling berries, or number 1. Foil, or number 2. And pine cones, or number 3. I had to give them all a word, even though all of them have pine cones in it. But Isabel is taking all three. I've got your name on those, Miss Isabel. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. I think that was everything. Let me go through my list real quick here and make sure I did not miss anything. And if I did, let me know. Because I think I got everything. But I am going to go back over item. Yeah, I got everything. So I'm going to go back over items. So this one here is $16. I'll lower it to 14. It is the Kissing Angel. It's number 3, and I'm gonna make them 14. But it is the Japan. They are marked Japan there and there. They are the Kissing Angels, and I think they were about what, 6 inches tall. These are really cute. Japan paper mache, number 3, $14. If anyone would like that, and that is for the pair. And it is, what I say, number 3. Next, the Putz Church, $45. It is a larger one. It's not one of your little bitty houses. It does have a removable steeple. At $45, it's number 7. If you're interested in that one. Number 7. Now, it does have some of the windows split there, but overall, it's in really good shape. $45, number 7. The Putz houses. I have 2 of them available. These were $12 each. They're like 2x2, somewhere right in there. I have a white and a red, and they're number 8, $12 each. If you would like either one of those, just let me know. Number 8, and give me either red or white. There's the Japan on the bottom. Oh, my nose is itching. What does that mean when your nose itches? Somebody's talking about you? I don't know. You need Kleenex? Oh, the Mercury glass picks. I had those at 25. I'll mark them to 20, only because I added those gold ones to it, and I'm able to take a little bit less than that. So $20, number 29, for this cluster of your Mercury glass picks. $20, number 29. Going to kiss a fool, is that what it means? Company's coming. Noisy. Oh, hell, I can't handle that now. Next is this here. This is $10. There's 4+ yards, 4 and yards, and I called it a third, I believe, but it's actually a little bit even more than that. It's 4 yards and 14 inches. $10, number 32, and it is your pom-pom trim with your red, white, and blue. Would make great garland for Christmas, or even 4th of July. 4th of July. Oh, Let's see. Okay, I need to mark that there. Okay, the spun cotton. They have the angels. I'm going to mark them to $10 each. Number 36. So these will be $10 each now. Number 36. Just let me know, type 36, and let me know whether you want the white wing, red wing, or both. $10 each on those. These are your spun cotton. On that, the little pine cone snow. Let's see, there it is. Pine cone Santa is $12, number 37. I really can't go down on him because I really paid up for him. $12, number 37 on him. The flocked red ornaments, there's 6 of those, $10, number 38. And last but not least, I had one. Did I have one bag left? No, Marilyn took that other bag. And Marilyn, don't forget to send me that address. You said you wanted to send this, it'll be the one that says nobody's perfect. And let me know which one you want to send. Because you got the one that says I'm not as innocent as I look, and nobody's perfect. Marilyn. I just need to make sure when you send me that, you let me know which one to send. And you got that one for the 15 as well. Okay. I think that's everything, guys. So let me make 100% sure here that I'm not like losing my mind. So the large kiss. Okay, thanks. So the large kissing angels are still available. The Putz church, the 2 little Putz houses. That's the only thing on that. The Mercury glass picks are still available. The red, white, and blue pom-pom trim is still available. The spun cotton angels, both of them are still available. And the spun cotton Santa with pine cone is still available. And the flocked red balls. That's the only things that are still available. That's not bad. I'm happy. I'm a happy camper. Well, as long as it's in an RV. Oh, thanks, guys. Wait till next week. I've got some more really cool stuff. More of your older vintage Christmas, and some more of your Victorian pieces. Let's see what else. Oh, I think I have 2 of the yo-yo pillows that will be in. Now, they need to be restuffed because, they're older and the stuffing has sort of collapsed in them. But, and I don't want to put more stuffing in them because then it just makes them bigger to send, which takes up more room in your box. Which causes a bigger box. So I try to keep away from that as much as I can. So I don't have to ship 2 boxes to somebody. So there's 2 of those. Those will be available. What else do I got? Man, I've got just so much. I just can't remember. Can't remember all of it. But ultra vintage yo-yo pillows. Yeah, they're really neat ones. And they're not going to be crazy expensive either. I got a pretty good deal on them at that estate sale, so I'm going to turn around and bring them back to you. I know you go into the stores today, and damn pillow cost you $40 just for a throw pillow. It's like, damn. Oh, thank you, Robin. see you next week too. So yeah, they'll be under that, way under that. What else do I have to tell you? There'll be more little ornament things and stuff. I need to have an ornament sale again. Now it won't be like there'll be some of the blown glass, but it'll be mostly like your older, oh, I don't know, like flocked pieces. Yeah, you don't want to miss next week. I tell you, there's going to be some more goodies on the way. But I'm going to have some lasagna for supper. I think that sounds good. Yeah, that's the ticket. And as usual, guys, I will get your invoices out to you at tomorrow, and then if you pay before noon Central Time on Tuesday, your box will go out that same day. And if you don't, then my next time I go, that's Tuesday, it'll go out on Tuesday. So the next time I go to the post office is on Thursdays. So if you pay on later on Tuesday or Wednesday, it don't go out to Thursday. And then after that, it won't go out to the following Tuesday unless I'm going downtown. Then I will take boxes with me, of course. Anytime I'm headed that way, I will, of course, take boxes with me. Just FYI. Yeah, I think that's everything. That's all I gotta say about that. I hope y'all had a good time. I did, and I will see you. What would that be? Let's look at the calendar real quick. You know, I always like to know what day it is. What day is that going to be? That will be the 5th. Wow. That'll be October the 5th. I will be back with more goodies. See y'all then. Bye for now. Thank you so much for everything today, guys. I appreciate it so much. Bye, Roxana. And there we go. I think maybe, I don't know. Sometimes this thing lies to me. Elbows up at bingo. Oh, hell.